Hello, good evening. I'm just gonna let it go for a bit. Wait for an audience. All right, hello everybody to the stream for the evening. Moose has a new video, and I'm waiting for it to upload. So I'll get that going as soon as it's ready, and then I'll drop a link to the panel. In the meantime, what's going on with you? What's new? How's the weather for those of you in the cold front, the Arctic thing coming through? South and the east, I believe. And yesterday we saw Doc. He's in New Hampshire, and his yard was covered in snow. So, hope everyone's okay. Hope everyone has a way to stay warm. And backup plans, generators, all that stuff. You had 6 inches? Does Doc, that means Leggy probably got some too. Doc showed us his 6 inches last night. I'm waiting for the video to upload. It's still spinning, which is kind of a good sign. Oh my God, you have to. Y'all don't have people that can do that? Like neighborhood kids or somebody? Oh, okay. I mean, this one might work. It's just taking a while. It is cold here. Colder. It's like 30, 33. Wait a minute. For what? For an hour and a half? Hey, Daniel Barry. Happy Thursday. I didn't hear from Eddie today. We were supposed to do our thing. Eddie, if you're out there, come up. $150 for the hour and a half. So like $50 I guess $100 an hour. Well, I guess what's it worth it to you? I would do it for 100. How's that? Because if that's what they're paying, I almost want to move to Maine and start snowblowing. I could totally do that for $150. Oh, by the job. Okay, I could do that too. I could easily just go house to house or whatever, however they do it. And do you need Snow blown, 150. Phew. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, it might have worked, Moose. I think it did. All right. Everybody get y'all's popcorn, kick back. We have another one from the team, the Jester and his Jester Queen. This one's called Lipstick Sacrament. I'm gonna drop. We can run it. Here, let me drop his channel too. There you go. Leave him some comments, likes, and comments. Those help. All right, I'm gonna drop and we'll watch Lipstick Sacrament.
We didn't say hello. We said everything else. Crowded room, low lights bleeding red. You watch my mouth like I already said. Something you shouldn't want to hear. Something that pulls you closer, not clear. Your eyes spoke fluent, bad idea. Mine answered back without delay. If this is wrong, don't stop me now. I've been holy in worse ways. You didn't ask my name. You traced it with your stare. That's how I knew you were already there. Lipstick sacrament, drink it slow. Bite your doubt, let your conscience go. If this is sin, then bless me twice. I don't pray, I entice. Say amen with your hands on my waist. Say forgiveness can wait. Lipstick sacrament, come confess. I'll hear every word you don't say yet. You're leaning like you're testing fate. I lean back like I own it. Every inch between our breath is begging to be broken. You think this is a moment. I think this is a law. Once you step through me, darling, you don't believe in before. Sacrament, taste the vow. You don't belong to heaven now. If you're shaking, could stay still.
Is that it? It just ended. I hope that was all of it. There you go, folks. And for those that have been following, there's kind of a storyline developing, and I believe this is part of an album. It didn't upload right. Damn it! Should I just play it from the other thing? Okay, hang on. We're gonna try again. So it cut it off in the upload somehow. Because I can just play it from the media viewer. Okay. Well, let me try this. Hang on. Let me let me see if this works. All right, we're gonna try again, folks. Oh, hang on. Uh, can y'all see that? All right, I'm gonna drop. Oh, she said there's no sound. It was working on my end. I and I shared I clicked the little setting to share the sound. Hmm. I think having a YouTube link is still the best way to share it. It seems like. Hmm. Hey, Snow, we're trying to watch the video, but there's no sound. I wonder why, though. Let me try something else. Okay. Um. All right. Well, we'll do it that way. Unless I try one more thing. All right. There's the link. I'll go ahead and open up the panel. And when the video comes through, we'll play it then. There you go. Do you think it is? It's kind of in the same style as the last few. I wonder where the storyline is going. All right, bear with me, folks. I'm trying to. I might have a way to play this video. Here, tell me if there's sound on this one. Oh, the host is not all the visuals. Oh, really? Tomorrow? Okay. We can do a listening party if you want. Oh, Snow, that's something I said on my end. But it looks like you are a subscriber because it's letting you type. What? From the credit, like having to buy enough credits? Are you hopefully you are getting compensated. I'm gonna drop and play this one and tell me if you can hear the sound. No sound? Why? I don't understand it. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna try one more thing. Is there sound now?
Read and say hello. We said everything else.
There's sound on my end and the box is checked.
Crowded room, low lights bleeding red. You watch my mouth like I already.
Yes, yes, sound. Okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it from here. All right, here's the video, folks. Finally, I'm gonna drop and I will rejoin you when it's over. Lipstick Sacrament from producer.
Read and say hello. We said everything else. Crowded room, low lights bleeding red. You watch my mouth like I already said. Something you shouldn't want to hear. Something that pulls you closer, not clear. Your eyes spoke fluent, bad idea. Mine answered back without delay. If this is wrong, don't stop me now. I've been holy in worse ways. You didn't ask my name. You traced it with your stare. That's how I knew you were already there. Lipstick sacrament, drink it slow. face. I don't pray, I entice. Say amen with your hands on my waist. Say forgiveness can wait. Lipstick sacrament, come confess. I'll hear every word you don't say yet. You're leaning like you're testing fate. I lean back like I own it. Every inch between our breath is begging to be broken. You think this is a moment? I think this is a goal. Once you step through me, darling, you don't believe in before. Sacrament, taste the fall. You don't belong to heaven now. If you're shaking, could stay still. I like when desire learns my will. Don't tell me what you want. Tell me what you're pretending not to. Lipstick sacrament, seal and tight. One look in, no last right. If you fall forwards, ask. I don't promise you, 'tis I promise you. Welcome to the altar.
Your obedience is my pleasure.
All right. That was good. That's 150 for a personalized music video. Seems like a really good deal. That's what it cost you though. So what, like a couple of hundred? Very style. Does the jester have acne? When he was standing over the balcony and his face was to the side, it looked like the AI put acne on him. Gee. Oh, because, well, he's, is that why he wears the mask? No, I'm just kidding. He's still very handsome. But I still can't. It seems like in typical Panelverse style, everybody's prepared to turn on everybody and everybody's using everybody for their own agenda. And you can't really trust any of them. I wouldn't trust the jester. I would not trust the Harlequin. I would not trust Mrs. Jester. Any of those people. I might trust Spitback. Maybe. Yeah, like something like that. Like I was thinking of like a Batman villain. But this is the first video that I've seen it come through clearly where it could be part of the storyline. I know. And what happens when you take them off? That's I got some mask stories. Because mask can reveal and conceal. But what happens when the mask come off, and is it possible, and do you ever really know? Like, how do you know if the mask is really off? Behind the mask, beyond the mask. And what is behind the mask? Is there anything, or is it all mask? Because do you think that when you're by yourself, completely alone, are you the same person as you are with other people? If like one other person walked into the room, would you be the same person that you were when it was just you by yourself? Well, that's I, l- I like to do that here. The problem is, I don't know where in the pool I am because I don't know how deep other people are. So when I think I'm just having a normal conversation, it's way, way deep for them. My ex even told me, and he has a degree in philosophy. That's what he graduated in from college. He said I was way too deep for him. Said, how am I too deep for a philosophy major? What class you taking? War dogs. I know, but then what's the real moose? How do we know who moose is? If you have 1,000 faces, which one is you? Oh, Um, yeah, well, I might have been too deep for him. So whichever one we love, that's the that's the real moose. Whichever one you love the most, just pick that one. It'll be different for everybody. Well, whatever it is, it's working. It's producing art. Even in private, it's hard to tell. And I mean, not just with you, just in general on here. The place that I find the mask drop the most, if there is such a thing, is in Discord when we're all hanging out and it's just like 2 or 3 or 4 of us. That's when people seem like they're at their most real. There's no audience watching. Yeah. Um, and Jeff, you could add Jeff to that list. Probably half the Panelverse creators, not even counting the guest and the audience. And there's times I look back on my own life at parts of me, and I can remember being that person, but when I look back now, I'm also it's kinda, like, strange like, how that person's so strange. How was I ever that person? So, as you go through life, who you think you are keeps changing, or your sense of who you are keeps changing. And so if it changes from that, how does any one person ever know who someone is if you can't even know who you are? One day, I'm gonna look back on YouTube and the Panelverse and all of this, and I'm gonna say, "Who was that person?" What a weird thing to be doing. You were sitting on the internet talking to people through video. Like, what? Who were you? Why do I have to not know who I am to let you know who I am? What stuff? I'm not. I'm not trying to tell you anything other than follow your process and more or less behave. But I'm just talking about like my own who we not so much mask, but what's behind the mask. Like, is there any reality, even if you're not? I assume everybody knows who they are more or less, at least better than other people know them, but that nobody really knows themselves. So I don't require that people have this iron sense of who they are. Oh,
What's up?
you out trolling, I see. Do you have snow?
What? I'm not trolling. What are you talking about?
No? You just happen to be cooking with basil tonight?
Yeah, yeah. Look, I gotta change my avatar. I haven't. I was trolling on another panel, but I haven't on this
Oh,
one. I
okay.
just. So wait a second. Don't kick me.
I guess
But I
that's
gotta
the
change
thing
my
to do
avatar.
on a snowy evening.
Okay, all better.
No, you
And,
never have. And I have not with you to you either. Is it snowy?
uh, no, it's not
Moose
snowing
that
here.
he said he had 6 inches and that it was snowing.
It's not snowing here. We got quite a bit though compared to what we have had the last few years. So here. But once again, in Maine, where I live, it could be fucking doing nothing here and fucking 20 miles in fucking be snowing harder than fuck. So,
Are you worried about that Arctic chill that's coming sweeping across the country?
uh, we're gonna get it, but I think we're gonna get it tomorrow night into Saturday, Sunday, I think.
Oh, okay, over the weekend.
Yeah. I mean, it's cold, but it's not, I don't think it's as cold as it was the last 2 days.
It
So,
seems cold. Is that a wood stove you have?
oh yeah, I got a wood stove. Yeah. Sure do. I don't think I could do it without a wood stove. Fuck, man. It saves me a lot of money in the wintertime.
Do y'all do oil too, or just the wood?
Well, propane, but I burn more. But I burn wood. If I'm home, I burn wood. If we go away or something, I'll turn the heat down to like 60 just to have it on so shit doesn't freeze. But other than that, yeah, I use the wood stove for everything. Fuck, I even cook on it in the wintertime just because it. Fuck, why waste propane if I don't have to? So,
Yeah. We have a cast iron skillet.
sure
Who
do.
is that?
What?
That
That's me.
Avatar?
That's me from like,
No.
yeah?
I, from where?
That's
What?
like
From
me,
where?
like,
From
that's like me like 2 months ago.
no.
Yeah?
Wow. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
What do you mean? What do you think? I look
I
old?
just well, how do you know who you are? Do you know who you are?
What do you mean? How do I know who I am?
Do you know who you are as a
Yeah,
person?
I know
Like
who I
we were
am.
talking about the mask that people wear to get through life, and then what's behind the mask? Once you take the mask off, who are you?
What do you mean? Like, I know exactly who the fuck I am.
Do we know who you are?
Yeah, I'm how I am on here is how I am in real
So you're a
life.
pretty simple person. What we see is the same Leggy that you see.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm the same
All right.
goofball, retarded fuck in real life as I am on here. I
I
say
believe
what's on
that
my
so much.
mind. I like to bust balls when, like, you know what I mean. This is what I shit. Some of the shit that when Mike gets pissed off at me for a shit, like that's what keep in my opinion. This is how I know me and Mike aren't friends because I grow up friends bust each other's balls, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like,
Kinda, sorta, yeah, in a
you
different
know
way.
what I mean? Like men more so than women seem to bust each other's
Men do a
balls
lot
and
of things with
and
each other's
shit.
balls, where I
Like,
come
you know
from.
what I mean? Like, fuck. Like, it's just, I'm not worried about hurting somebody's feelings and shit like that there because it's not how I was fucking raised. Like, I mean, I guess I do worry about, but for the most part, if I got something to say, I don't give a fuck. So,
Cry like a bitch. I don't care.
yeah, I don't really give a fuck. So,
It seems too easy. I wanna believe you, but
what seems too easy?
maybe because I'm complex and other people are complex to have
Well,
it
I
be
don't,
that simple. That, "Oh,
I
I'm just
mean, I don't
leggy."
know what's not to whatever. I mean,
I know, I think
I'm
you're
a
right.
husband, I'm a father, and I fucking am a hard worker. So like I don't know what there is. Like there's nothing like I'm an open book. Like I've proven most of everything that I fucking have said. Like when it comes from the amount of money I make to fucking the one time I tried to get somebody to fight me and like I actually showed the fucking money.
You
Like
you too?
online.
I've been trying to get someone to fight. We should fight.
No, no, no. I'm talking about like fist fight,
Oh,
like
like
fight.
bum fight, Fight
Like
Club
like
fight.
like me and like Quick Vic and me, like legit on a live stream. I took out $5,000 on a live stream,
Wait,
and I was
what?
like Vic, and I did it more than once. I go Vic. It's called the 5 band challenge. Do you have 5 bands? Show me.
You are
And
desperate for some
and right
man-to-man
as
fight.
of right now, nobody else has showed that amount. Has showed 5 bands or more on a live. Just saying. In this sector, I'm the only one that showed that amount of money online.
You want it that bad.
Well, yeah, I want at that point in time I wanted it that bad, yeah. Because like the dude was me and Vic was beefing, he was talking this shit, and I was like, well, if you want to fight, this is what it's gonna cost you, and I'll fly to Florida. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck it.
I didn't know you were that hardcore.
Yeah,
Wow,
dude.
just
Like
because
it.
somebody how would that settle it though? Like y'all are both throwing words
Five.
back
I
and forth
mean,
over the
look, it's
internet,
not. I
and then
don't give a
whoever
fuck at
beats
that
the other
point.
person up is the one whose version of reality is true.
Well, no, I mean. The whole point of it was he was talking. I was like, "Well, if I got to fight, I'm gonna put. I'm only
But what
fighting
was
if
he
there's money on
saying
the
that would
line."
make you fly to Florida to beat him up?
Well, he wanted to fight, and I knew he like I
That's
liked
not
Vic.
like,
Me and Vic went
"Hey,
through an
Leggy,
issue,
I wanna
but like
fight
I
you. It's
knew Vic
on,
was
motherfucker."
broken. Vic didn't have the money, so it was a troll, a flex for me, and a troll on Vic. You know what I mean? So like it was
No.
pretty much like, dude, you're running your fucking mouth, but you can't even. You don't even have the funds to show to even say that. Yeah, motherfucker. Like I'll take you up on it. Like you know what I mean?
No, I
It was
don't.
just it was somebody at the time. Vic was talking a lot of shit, and it was my way to shut Vic the fuck up because I put the money up. Like you know what I mean? Everybody's like, "Oh, I ain't fighting unless you got fucking money," and everybody says that, but nobody ever shows money. So I showed the money that I was claiming, and that's a true story. It was out there. There's clips of it of me
What
flashing.
was he talking, though? You said he was talking shit. What was he saying?
Well, like I don't know. It was just
Something
stupid
about
shit when I
lobsters?
first. It was just fucking drama when I first got on YouTube, and I didn't really know how you know what
Oh
I
my
mean? This was
god, y'all
before
are
Vic
worse than
had like
some
a
little
come to
girls.
Jesus moment and all this shit. Like, like yeah, like there's
I
no
can't
doubt.
believe the sensitivity that these grown men show up at on YouTube with.
Well, me, no, it wasn't sensitivity on my part. It was just
If
somebody
you
did.
if you're ready to fly to Florida to beat some
No,
guy
no,
up
no, no, no,
because
no,
they were
no.
talking shit about you on the
You're missing
internet,
what I'm saying here, Jeff. Jeff, what I'm saying is that Vic and now that me had an issue, right? And he was talking this shit like how he would. And I was like, look, I'm not fighting anyone unless there's money riding on it. And I go, I got 5 bands I'll put towards a fight. And I go, we can make this happen and sell tickets and shit to it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this was the type of shit I was talking. Like, but I showed the fucking money. That was my point behind it. Like, I showed $5,000 on YouTube and was like, look, unless you have this type of money or
you still
more
have the
to
money.
to flash, don't be sitting here saying you want to fight me because I'm not fighting anybody unless they got money on the line. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I really don't. I'm trying so hard to
I'm
understand. You
not
still
going
have the
out of,
money with
it's
you?
like Moose, right? Moose lives here in the state of Maine. Like, if Moose is like, hey, motherfucker, I want to kick your fucking ass, right? I wouldn't fight Moose unless there was money on the line, is what I'm trying to get at. A fight's not worth it to me unless there's something valuable on the line. Does that make sense?
Not
Like, I'm not just
really.
going out of my way to fight some dude and catch a charge. Like, you know what I mean? Like if it's going to
I
be
just don't
neutral
understand his
combat,
urge
I'm
to
going to put some
fight
money
just
on
to
it.
fight. Most people try to avoid fights.
Well, I get that, but I'm not most people.
Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to
I do
understand.
what I
Your
say I'm going to do, and
uniqueness.
I prove the shit that I say. So, like you know what I mean? Like, it, it's not like I've never not proven my shit. So, it's like right now, I'll admit right now, fuck, it's wintertime. Fuck it. Somebody was like 5 bands. I don't have 5 bands because that's because I bought a new truck and I just put a new motor in my car. So there
Thought you got
goes
that
the
truck for
fun.
free.
Huh?
I thought you got the truck for doing that. Those
Well,
oysters.
well, I did, but I had to put money into the truck. So you might as
Oh,
well say I bought the truck. As of right now, uh, I got probably like $2,200 into the truck. So,
well,
and then
if
I
you
just
had to
had to
fight anybody on
And then
YouTube,
I
who
just
would you
had to
want to fight?
spend $6,200 on buying a motor and having it installed. So
That's a lot for a free truck.
no, 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 on my Toyota, not my
Oh,
truck.
okay.
Now, if I wasn't making a payment on my Toyota, it would have went to the fucking junkyard. But I'm still making a payment on it, so I kind of had to put a motor in it.
Well, who do you want to fight?
What
If
do you
you could
mean? I don't want to fight anybody
on
now.
YouTube. What? Oh, I thought you did.
No, no, no. I'm saying this was in the past.
So you don't want to fight right now.
No, and I'm not fighting anybody unless they have fucking money on the line. Like, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. I don't. It's fighting for money or for fun that I don't understand.
Exactly. Fighting for money. Would you want to fight somebody as a girl
I don't
as
want to
a
fight at all. I don't. I
50?
don't ever
Okay,
want to be
but
in a
if you
fight.
had to fight somebody, if you had to fight, would you want to do it for free or make money on it?
But that's the thing. You don't have to fight. It's
I
all
know. Did
optional. You
I know you don't
most
have
people don't
to.
go around fighting.
Well, most people don't, but also real dudes in my opinion, like
Try.
if they got a fucking issue with somebody, like they're gonna say the fucking point and they're not afraid of fucking throwing down. It's when it comes to that point of when it's come to shit or get off the pot type deal, and
Are
that's
you
what it
just
was with.
really confident you're gonna win? Like you're not gonna get beat up? Is it
I mean,
cockiness? Dunning
I
Kruger? What?
mean, anything can happen. I mean, to go into a fight and not think that you couldn't possibly
Look right
lose
here.
would just be fucking foolish. But I mean, confidence wise, yes, I'm at that point in time. I was pretty confident and still confident that if it ever come down to it, like when I had that issue with Quick, that I could have. knocked him the fuck out. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I was so confident to put the fucking money up. But you're missing the whole concept, anyways. The whole reason of
Yeah,
me
really.
putting the money up was because Vic was talking shit at that point. At that point in time, and that was my way of getting him to shut the fuck up. Because I'm like, I'm not fighting your broke ass unless you have this amount of money. Like, you know what I mean? At least this amount of money. And I just so happened to have $5,000 on me in that stream, and I fucking have cash on me, and that's what I used. So, because I hadn't
You
put it
did
in the
what?
bank.
That was my next question. Did you happen to have the money on you,
Yeah,
or did you
that
go
was the
out to the
only reason
bank
I
and
did it.
grab 5,000 specifically to show people on YouTube?
Yeah, I mean, that was the only reason I hadn't put it in the bank account yet. At that point in time, I had like $22,000 in the bank account. Like, just in my bank account, not talking the wife's or the joint account. Like, we have three bank accounts altogether.
Right, but
Like,
you
my
went and you
personal
took
account.
5,000 cash money out of it just to show people on YouTube?
No, I hadn't put it in yet.
So you got paid in cash,
Yeah, well, no, I got paid in a check, and I cashed my check.
and you cashed you oh, okay. So there's no
Yeah.
you didn't
Dude,
okay,
I
I
work
guess
on a
that's the
boat.
part that's throwing me.
I work on a
There's no
boat.
direct deposit or anything. They just write you a
No, of
check.
course not.
Okay.
Of course not.
I remember those days.
Yeah. But anyways, that's how that went. Like fuck
Yeah,
now.
well,
Let him up. Let him up. Let him up.
no,
We
you
all we
can't.
need some views for you, Jeff. Come on. We've only
Yeah,
had
but not at the expense of the audience and the guests.
well
So
well
I've
he
given him plenty of chances.
oh, so it's not even what could happen. It's because of the
It's
chances that's happened.
already happened like the
I got
last
you. I
three or
got you.
four or five
So it's
times.
because he can't be
Something about
trusted. No, I got you.
he can't. He is. He's. We'll
I
just
got
say
you.
he's very impulsive.
See, at least me, I can keep my mouth shut.
You do a decent job, yeah. I'd say
I
you
mean,
you
if you ask
you
me
managed
to, and
to
I
stay
know
on
you're
this
being
side of the velvet
serious, I'll
rope.
keep my mouth shut. But like him, on the other hand, like he just fucking will go off. Like
Y'all
even
both
if you
know you
compare the
both have
ignorant
this little
shit that
itch to troll. You
what
have
I
it too.
get
You
though,
showed
if
up
you
with
say
Basil.
take the ignorant shit that I may or may not have said, right? Compared to the shit that this individual says or may not
Well,
say,
what? There's no
it doesn't
reason to do
even
that.
compare in comparison. Like what he says is so much fucking worse. Like I'll make like one little fucking ha ha, and he'll go off the deep end saying like some really irradical shit that's not even logical. Like you know what I
Radical.
mean?
What
So
is w- what is
was
why
what?
are you telling us this? What is the reason for bringing him up?
Oh, because I just see that he said I was trash in the back, so I had
Oh,
to.
and it worked.
so
It got a good 2 minutes out of you.
so I had to say something about it. I don't know. I just see fuck. I mean, I hate to say it, but Mike does bring views. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but that's
I'm gonna
because we
do
love
this
hate
real quick,
watching.
just so y'all can see that he's like in a taxi or something. There you go.
Oh shit, he's in a car. Holy fuck!
Car.
I thought I was the only one allowed to be in a vehicle.
I don't know if he's driving or riding.
I don't. Now it looked like he was driving, which is weird. Uh,
It looks like in the movies where the set is not real. It's just a film, a video.
Now
The
that
car
blows
is
my mind because I don't think we've ever seen Mike in a car,
just like
so
a
that
green
just blows my
screen.
mind. Wait, I'm supposed to be leggy in the car, but not in the car. Like, come on now. Oh, wait, you don't know the background to that, do you? That
No,
shit.
lady in the
Yeah,
car.
yeah,
No,
because I was like, everybody's like, Leggy, are you in the car? I go, well, yeah, I'm in the car, but I'm not in the car,
wait,
right? And it pretty
leggy.
much because I was in the car, sitting in the car, but I wasn't actually driving the car. So like that was why I was like, yeah, I'm in the car, but I'm not in the car.
Oh, I get when you explain it, I kind of get it. It does make there's a sort of sense to it. Was the door closed?
Uh, what door? On my car?
The
Yeah.
car door. Like, were you sitting in the car with the door closed? Were you in the car?
Yeah.
Was the door closed?
Yes. I just said the fucking door was closed.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you.
Well,
Yeah, well
clean
then,
the
yeah, a lot of
fucking.
people would consider that in the car.
But I but like at this point when I first said it, I was driving around everywhere. Like you know what I mean? Like I was always on the go. I was on the go, 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 go. So when they
Yeah,
said, "Are
so
you in
that's
the
the yeah,
car?" I was like, "Yes, I'm in the car, but I'm not in the car because I was in my dooryard, not driving around." So I was
right. I
technically
get you.
home, but in the car.
But in the car, but not in
Yeah,
the car,
exactly.
not on the go.
Exactly.
Yeah. I wonder where he's going.
I don't know, but Jesus, only time I ever have any interactions with Mikey's on your panel. Other than
Well, not
that, I don't
anymore.
see Mike anywheres else.
Well, you you must be itching for him because you showed up ready to troll him and you've been talking about him.
Well, no, no, I
So
was
you're
on
missing you're
Angels,
missing
and
your
that's
mic
all
time. I
Angel
can
does
tell.
is troll Mike. So I was trolling him over at Angels. You
Oh,
know, sometimes when I leave Streamyard and I come over, I forget that I got to change shit over. So
oh, that's what the okay, yeah, I do that too every now and then.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why,
You
like,
go,
sometimes you'll see me come and I have like a different avatar. Like I'll have like the Eminem or the fucking him or whatever. It's because I'll be on Angels, and that's what Angel does is troll him. So when I'm on Angels, this is what I do. I try to tailor my shit depending on what panel I'm on.
that's thoughtful.
But you know, Mike per se, I mean, if you, I'm using the word basil. So if he wants to get insulted on the word basil, and think that that's automatically about him, well, he's got some issues. Just saying.
No, you know it's about him.
I don't know nothing. What are you
You
talking
know,
about?
especially because you said it was left over from Angel's panel, and that's what they do with first
No, did
troll.
I say that? No, I didn't say that, did I? You're, no, that's AI. That was all AI. I didn't say that.
Compulsive trolling. That needs to be in the next DSM.
Well, Mike, it might be a dead panel, but it was dead before I got up here as well. So your point is what, Mike?
I thought we
Go
were
fuck
having a great
yourself.
conversation. We were talking about
Exactly.
math and identity, all kind of deep stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Deep
dead, it was
state
just
shit.
deep, and it looks the same to shallow people. They mistake it all the time.
Well, they do. They do. They don't understand intellectual conversations.
Yeah, like dead
Like when
water.
people can be truthful and just have a fluent conversation and not have to be like, and remember what the fuck they said like 10 panels ago to try to keep their story going. That's how you can just have a
Yeah, I
natural
mean, if they're
conversation.
telling the accurate story, they wouldn't even have to worry about what they say.
Yeah. It's like, all right, I believe somebody gets swatted once, maybe, fuck, I'll even say twice. But after that, I don't think it's happening the way fucking, not, no, five, six, seven fucking times like people claim. Like, every time you turn around, he's saying 111 fucking, like, that shit just fucking irritates me. Like, yeah, maybe it happened one time and all that, and that shit's just stupid anyways, because that's wasting resources. But like that's what I was trying to get at yesterday. Like that shit I was talking about and not laws fucking went on his little rant in the fucking chat about how I should be mad at Orange Man and shit like that there. No, what I'm mad at is how fucking the people can't do their fucking jobs when there's and when people want to swat high schools and elementary schools and put fucking young children in fucking fear. That's the shit that pisses me off, and that's what I was trying to get at, like yesterday. Like that woman showed up there in an active situation, or what they believed was an active shooter situation, and this woman shows up thinking that it's ICE and starts trying to protest the police being at the fucking school. Like that's what I was trying to get at yesterday, and Outlaws went on this whole rant about something fucking else. Like I'm thinking, like, how dumb does somebody have to be to go
He's
that far
Canadian.
fucking
Just
left?
ignore him. He
Well,
don't
I
you
know
don't.
he's an idiot, but like that's why I didn't respond.
Everybody's so prickly on here. So hair trigger.
What do you mean? I'm not hair triggered. I'm just telling you what I feel about shit. Like, like you know what I mean? What was said and how I feel about what was said. Like, I give a fuck less. He has the right to say whatever the fuck he wants. But it's not like I addressed it yesterday. And it's not like I would carry it the fuck on now. Because, like, I know the dude's not going to hit a panel and fucking speak anyway.
I don't
So
think he ever has.
if you can't hit a panel and speak, your opinion's worthless to me anyway. So.
Oh, you have a high stat, so you don't take chat. Like, what about IG here? He's a regular, but I don't think he's ever been on panel, and he has a lot of intelligent things to say sometimes. But do you not take him seriously?
All right. First of all, Mike just said he's going to the courthouse. It's fucking 8 o'clock at night. To my knowledge, courthouses nowhere's in the country are
Hey,
open
Night
for
Court.
business.
Hello, have you ever seen the show Night Court?
Night
It's a
court, but it's still they're fucking not open for public fucking business at 8 o'clock at fucking night. Like there's no court clerk
okay.
there. Like you're not going in maybe to your local police station, but
He's in a
not no
car.
fucking court. Not at 8 o'clock at night. Come on now.
He's in a car. You think he's just driving around the block,
Well, I could
pretend
see him
he's
going to a
going to the
police
courthouse?
station. Maybe I don't know. I'm just talking about Maine. Maybe there is fucking
Well,
open
he's closer
fucking
to DC, so they might stay open later.
IG.
Hey, can you monologue for about 30 seconds so I can grab
Yeah.
some more coffee? Okay.
Well,
Keep it
okay.
keep it
Well, I was gonna respond to
NC-17.
buy my reality. Well, Mr. Reality, we'll sign a waiver and but we can't have no Jake Paul type shit. Like we got to make it look good. You know we can't make it too
You have to
obvious that
stream
the
it
fight's
too.
fixed.
The stream of the year.
Ah, shit. Mike, I'm trying to talk him into letting you up. Because, seriously, if 111 is swatting you, that is fucked up. Like, I don't agree with that at all. That's truly what's happening. Like, dude, I do feel for you because that is bullshit for anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. Like, whatever. But,
Yes, I
still.
agree with
Like,
this.
that's fucked up. Like, that's just a waste of resources right there, 100%. So,
What is?
when somebody gets swatted. Like that's just a waste of resources.
Oh, I agree. I don't know why the police keep doing
Yeah,
it.
let Mike
They
up.
tell
Like
these
literally,
people.
if it starts getting too bad, you can kick me the fuck off because I'm the one saying let him up. Like I'm being honest. Like let Mike up.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
even
I mean,
change
I
my
know I
name.
explained why he couldn't come up though, and it's him. It's not anything about me.
Well, oh, it's because of his actions. Whatever. I'm trying. Look. I'm trying to
I mean,
go battle for
I can't make an exception for him and enforce the rules on everybody else. Why would he get
whatever.
that privilege?
Whatever. Hey. I'm just trying to let Mike know I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying.
Thought you didn't like him.
Mike, I mean, Jeff, we've been
Y'all are
over this.
so
Me and Mike, I don't personally
dysfunctional,
have an issue with
codependent,
Mike.
something. This
My
whole
only
universe.
actual issue with Mike is that he can't take a ha ha. He has to go to the
But
next
you
step
can't
above
take
a
a
ha ha.
ha-ha either.
That's
You
my
wanted to go to
biggest issue
Florida
with
and
Jeff.
beat them
I
up,
mean, with
and you were
Mike.
fighting with not laws in the chat.
What?
None of you can take ha-has.
What do you mean?
None of you can take the ha-has.
I
y'all do them to everybody else, but when they come back at you, all of you like
no 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 no
shatter
no
like
no
what
no.
like
You name one point where I've ever gone off the deep end like he has. There, sir. That is an unjust. Just because you mention what somebody said doesn't mean that
you
you're
offered a
going
guy
off. Like I'm not
$5,000 to
sitting here
live
calling him
Florida
a
to
piece
beat
of
him up
shit.
for some stuff he was saying on the internet. That's
But
one.
I didn't say anything about beating not laws up. What are you talking about?
No, oh my god. Not laws is two.
I'm so confused.
Maybe they don't see themselves. Does the audience see it? Do y'all notice like when these trolls go around thumping their chest, trolling everybody? I'm big bad troll. I'm the best troll. What is it, the master troll? And then the minute somebody says like one syllable to them,
Oh, I mean, yeah, I get that. Like there is certain people out there that'll flip. But you name when I've actually flipped the fuck
I
out and
just
gone
named
off the
two.
deep end like that. Like it
I
takes a
just named
lot
two.
for me to actually fucking freak the fuck out. Like and actually
Well,
go off the deep end.
whatever it took, not laws apparently had it or figured it out.
What are you talking about? Like I was just saying what not what he said about the ladies when I was trying
I
to
know
tell
you were
you
talking
about
about your reaction to it and the feelings.
what do you mean? I'm talking to you now. Like that has nothing to do with with
Hey,
being
can we get back to
angry
your
or
fight with
saying
Moose?
ignorant
Because
shit.
I'm a
Like I'm
little
not
worried
going
about
off the
Moose
deep
here.
end on him.
Hopefully, he'll have his
So
antlers.
that's the big difference. Like I'm not. I
I know
mentioned what
you
he
want to
said and I
pretend like
dropped
you're
it.
not a sensitive little crying bitch like everybody else, but you are.
But how is that? How is that? I'm just saying, like the dude mistook what I said yesterday. Like he thought I meant it as something else.
Well,
When,
you
and,
not lost got under your skin. He's good at doing that. But that's what I'm saying. So
but
did
I'm
Vic.
admitting that he bothered me. Like I'm not up here
Right.
bitching
That's my
about it.
point. You're
Like
trying to
I'm not. But the difference
pretend
is
like,
I'm
oh, I
not
don't
up
get
here like.
bothered by little stuff, while admitting to all the little stuff you get bothered by.
But what's all the
Maybe
little
we could
shit?
get
Like
some honesty from this
I'm
guy.
honestly, what are you talking about, Jeff? Jeff, I'm telling you what the fucking dude said, and I'm telling you what my after I didn't give him acknowledgement yesterday, and even today what I said was very minor. So I don't get that how that equates to being a crybaby bitch or whatever. Like I'm not on here being like, I did it, I hate the car, and then going on a
You
tirade about it.
sure?
Dude, I dropped it forever ago. You
You're
keep
not crying
bringing.
about not lost?
I dropped. I haven't said anything bad other than when I said it. I haven't said anything else about him. You brought it up like 3 times now about not
Because
love.
you did. I didn't even know it had that effect on you.
What are
What
you
do you
guys
mean?
talking about?
Had what effect on
Hey,
me? The
Zach.
fact that the
Uh,
dude, I got thinking and reading what the dude said, and that he took me wrong yesterday of what I was saying and misunderstood what I was saying about the SWAT and shit yesterday. Like. Like he really, I think he really did misunderstand me by what I how I said it because I even confused myself when I listened back to it of how I said it. Like it was very weird how I said it. So I was just clarifying what I meant about the swatting and shit and how I feel bad for Mike and how I feel like it is a waste of resources and reiterate how dumb that Karen was for showing the fuck up when it was all over
Who's
fucking
picking?
Facebook and TV of what
Wait,
actually
what?
was going on.
Oh, hold on. You lost this. Like, who's the Karen?
Uh, it was some 63-year-old woman that showed up thinking that it was ICE at the high school when it was really the local PD
Oh, right, right. And talk,
because there was a
yeah, I
bomb
remember.
slash active shooter threat that was there. And it was all over Facebook and TV, like the local TV studios did like one of them news break type shit. Like, you know what I mean? So, like,
I still have those.
not law is what I was trying to get at. He misunderstood, I think, what I was trying to say yesterday. Like, I wasn't going on a tirade about him. I didn't insult him. I didn't fucking, it was a footnote in my conversation with you. I've talked
Right,
more
no,
about
but he.
Mike than
The
I have
point is,
him.
he got under your skin. He got all these
But
emotions
he
out of you.
didn't get under my skin. I said that I think he
Just
misunderstood me. That's not getting under my skin. Getting under my skin's like
You
fucking
said
Hannah Banana.
at least
Hannah
twice
Banana gets
tonight
under
in
my
the
skin.
conversation that he did about all the feelings that he provoked in you.
What
What?
happened?
What?
It's, it's
I didn't say
nothing.
he
It's so
provoked any
stupid.
feelings in me. I said I
You
feel like
did.
I misspoke. Like he didn't understand me. So like if
Let's get
that's
back to
me
you
fucking I've
at
done more
work.
aspersion on you right now than I did about him. Like we've been on this conversation more about what I did or didn't just
I'm
say.
hardly saying anything. It's your conversation.
What do you mean my conversation? You're the one that keeps been you're fucking trolling me, motherfucker.
I'm
Don't
not.
I see what you're
I
doing.
wish I were.
You're
This is
trying to troll me right now.
What is happening here?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. I'm so
I'm
confused.
trolling Leggy and don't even know it. I might even be trolling myself.
I think you're trolling all. You're in your own little world
Jeff, you're a
trolling right
master
now.
troll.
I don't have a fucking clue what the fuck Jeff's even talking about. Spike, my
What
boy.
I
What's
want to
up,
hear from
Leggy?
Zach. What's
What's
new?
up,
What's
brother?
up?
No,
Luigi.
Jeff is such a master troll that he doesn't even know that he's trolling himself right now.
I'm not sure Leggy's not the one trolling all.
What's up, Spike?
Who is
Dr.
the
Luigi, how you
troll?
doing, buddy?
Good,
Jeff, how
man.
you doing, buddy? I'm just
This
listening. You
news.
guys are my talk radio.
Anyways, I definitely think now you should definitely let Mike up here.
No, he's at the courthouse.
Doing what?
He dropped.
Is he in chains?
No,
Oh, I
no,
gotta
he's
look
dropped.
this up. We gotta look this up real time. Is the court? Can you get into a courthouse this time of night for anything?
Probably not.
Or is it
Why
your
would they
police
make a
station you have to
show
go to?
about night court if it wasn't a real thing? People would be writing
Okay,
in saying
once again,
show
night
courts
court.
night. Why
That
is this a
doesn't mean
city?
that they're open for public business. There's a big
They were
difference.
on the show. It was all public people.
Great
I
show, by the
mean,
way. Shout out, Bull.
Here, let me. What do you want to know?
is
Shut
whatever
up,
state he
Archie
lives
Post.
in, is the court open to the public after business hours?
Like night
Other
court.
than for the exception of like maybe bail or whatever for the night court shit, picking
Do
somebody up
you know what
from the
state?
drunk
Maybe
tank.
he's going
You
for
know what
bail.
state it is?
West Virginia, I think.
Okay, let's look it up.
Okay, here.
Virginia
I'm
Beach
back.
is just Virginia.
Charlie,
Hey, Jeff.
can you
What's
help us with something? What's your question? Are there courts that are
Hey,
open
Jeff.
after business hours?
Hold
For
on.
public,
Courts operate
for
during
the
typical
public
business hours, usually
access.
somewhere between 8 or 9 a.m. and 4 or 5 p.m. But in certain situations, like emergency hearings, bail hearings, or night court programs, some courts can extend beyond those hours. It really depends on the jurisdiction and the type of case.
Night court. Imagine that. Can you tell us
There's
about that?
there's
But
night
are they
court. There's
open?
night
But
court
are
in
they
West
open to
Night
Virginia.
courts
public
are
though?
exactly what they
Like
sound like.
night
Courts
courts
that
for people
operate
that get
in the
arrested
evening.
that
They're
night,
typically found
like
in
the
larger
drunk
cities
tank
and are often
people.
used to handle high-volume minor offenses, things like traffic violations, misdemeanors, or arraignments. They help lighten the daytime load and give people with daytime jobs a chance to resolve legal matters without taking time off work.
But you can't go in and
So
like file a
somebody could
protection
be
order
going to the
this time of
courthouse at
night.
this hour.
It's possible, but pretty rare. Most night courts don't run into the wee hours. They're usually done by late evening. If it's super late right now, odds are most courthouses have long closed their doors for the night.
So you think they're like going to McDonald's and just pretended on the internet to think they're on their way to the courthouse?
Are you saying that Cerrone lied?
I wouldn't jump to
What I'm
conclusions.
saying
Maybe they're just making a quick
if
stop
he's
for
going
some
to
late
the
night fries
courthouse
before
for
they
some
head
type of
home. We
protection
all
I
know
order,
won't
fuel, right?
conclude they're
he's
from
not doing
McDonald's,
that
but
tonight.
you're on the same page. Thank you, Charlie.
Like the night court's only for like what it says to help lighten the court process load in the daytime. Like for OUI, fighting when you're
Well, how do
drunk,
you know
like
what
that.
he's going for?
Because he just said it. He goes another swatting. He goes, I'm heading to the courthouse. You said for what? He goes another swatted. So that would mean that either And if he's driving himself, he's not arrested and not on his. You know what I mean? So he's not going to a jail cell. So there wouldn't be no arraignment tonight, or bond hearing.
But
So
how do
you
you
know it's
know?
not
Maybe it's
that.
one of those things that
And
they
that if
do at
he's
night
going to
to
do a
lighten the
protection
load from
order,
the.
they're not open to the public, general public, this
Maybe
time
he
of
got
night.
a hearing scheduled about this, and this is
But
the
that's
time
not.
that.
They don't. That's not what night court's about, though. Like night court's not for like night court's if you're arrested at night,
So what do
like
you
in
think
the
the real
late
story is?
afternoon,
He's
early
not going to
evening.
court at all. Where is he going?
That's not.
Get
He
fries?
If
could be settling.
anything,
Remember,
he's going to
hold
a
on a second, real
police
quick.
station.
Hold on.
Y'all are upset.
Remember,
Y'all need to seek psychiatric care over this guy.
he could
Big
simply
time.
be settling one of
Oh,
those payments he was
hold on.
talking
I gotta
about
come
back in
back
the.
in because I can't hear Spike. Hold on.
He could be settling. He could be making a payment towards one of those things he had a couple months ago.
Right, I can think of all kind of reasons that he would be going to the courthouse, but I can also, because it's Mike, think of all kind of reasons he would want us
He
to
could be
think
going to
he's going.
McDonald's. Yeah.
Right. What's up, Track?
What the
Let
fuck?
me do this.
What did he porn bomb you? Piss
Is
bomb you?
that? Am I going to get in trouble for that? Do I have to
No,
stop the
no,
stream?
no.
Was
It's
he
just
using the jar?
running water. That's all.
I just
Running
wanted to
water,
pop
right?
in and say hi to you guys. I got to get back into work. I just want to shout you out.
Okay.
Jeff, you're streaming.
Good timing.
He was streaming. It's all streaming.
Yes, we're all streaming. I'm about to go stream. Oh god.
I hope you don't have as many viewers when you do it as you do.
Basil, just type in the back when you're back at your chair and wipe your fingers. I ask again, what's up, Track? And Zach,
I'm
we
doing
really
very, and I hope everyone else is. Yeah, I saw your title, and no lie, I had to look up those words. So it's like, what is the problem of the day?
poured water in the sink. He said,
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like I turned the sink on, and you said it, and I go, no, it's just the sink, and I went to fucking turn the camera on. You had me in the back, so I
sound
said,
like
fuck
a
it.
sink, especially with the latest events.
Ah, shit.
The car sped off with the quotidian traffic.
Quotidian is kind of like the boring day-to-day stuff. That's actually a line from a Wallace Stevens poem.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a literary allusion.
Yeah, I typed it in, and I even had to look up each word individually. But like what seems to be the problem with day-to-day life? Is it, does it become mundane and then you don't like doing it anymore?
Yeah. Every time I had to go to my job, dude, in a basement with two other people doing the same repetitive shit over and over and over, it was fucking mind crushing.
How long did you do it?
I don't know, like 4 or 5 years.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's when I knew I had PTSD.
I've run into this more recently. Like I've been doing the exact same thing for 8 years now. And
but you know, making money?
The things that don't concern me are the things that put stress on my job. You know, I like running my machine. I like using it, and I feel like a train conductor sometimes, like, oh, toot toot, right? This is what I actually do. But what it means to so many others is where the stress comes in. Because when you have a bad day and they're depending on that train to be on time and stuff like that, and you know, the train has a problem.
Right. Nobody wants a grumpy train.
but you know, it doesn't change the love for what I do and my job and my love of, you know, my piece of the puzzle. Because, you know, if you discount yourself to where uh I don't like what's going on right now, well, you know, right now will pass. You will get your train back and you will stop having to carry things by hand, and we can get things back on track and we can make everybody else happy. Um, when you have control, but when you don't have control, um, but you still have to make things happy, that's when it gets hard on you, and you know, everybody's still waiting on you. So how are you going to make things happy? Are you going to throw your hands up in the air and quit and walk away, or are you going to do your best and keep your job essentially?
I just
Because
smoked one hitters and vapors, you know, vapes, like when I was at work, and that kept me happy. Nobody knew.
yeah, I mean, people look at me like, oh, this guy's always outside smoking. Some days it's like
Mm.
he's always on a smoke break. It's like, well, those are the days where I'm crushing it. I'm doing everything. I'm so far ahead that you guys can't keep up. But guess what? Nobody questions, hey, when is Track gonna get a smoke break after he's been on that machine for 10 hours straight? Nobody comes over and be like, hey man, um, can I take over and let you go get a smoke break? No, nobody does that. Nobody
At
cares
that
when you're
point,
doing
I
good.
shut that machine the fuck
That
down
would
and
be
go the fuck
weird if your
outside and
coworker
smoke a
did it.
cigarette.
I used to take my own smoke breaks when I was ahead. It's like, you know, nobody fucking watched me. So I would just walk out the front. And actually, I did have a boss that watched me. He would ask the security guards to let him know when I would do it. But he was a fucking snake, you know, looking for any excuse to get rid of me.
Yeah, but was your job? Did you put enough pressure on yourself for the fact that everybody's waiting on you, so that way
Yeah.
when you're ahead, you can do whatever you want to do?
Yeah, man,
I
I
can do
did my
whatever
job.
I
Look,
want to do.
we had orders come in, right? I set up a sound on the email for the orders that would come in. And it was the buzzer sound on Family Feud, you know. So every time an order came in, we would hear that sound loud and clear, and we knew that we had a job to do. And sometimes you would get 4 or 5 in a row, and we would all be working on them. Sometimes you would get one in like 2 hours. So if I had free time, I would just go out and have a fucking cigarette. You know, what's the harm?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't see any harm in that. But when somebody's literally waiting on you to do this, like
Yeah.
we have to postpone that cigarette break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be
I
hard
don't.
to do.
Holy
I
fuck.
It's
remember.
not a problem for me. I try to shape my day, and I've gotten a lot better of not wanting a cigarette until I've earned it. And if I don't earn one, if they're still waiting after 10 hours, well, guess what? I didn't get a cigarette break today.
You
Is it the
know,
end of the world?
Oh, you gotta have a cigarette in 10 hours.
I do that, Trek, when I'm digging clams. I won't smoke a cigarette until I fill my roller. Like, my roller has to be full before I smoke a cigarette. So if I only dig one roller during the tide, it's only one cigarette. If I dig two, it's two cigarettes. Like, for every roller I dig, I reward myself with a fucking cigarette. Because I know that's $150 I made. You know what I mean? So I'll fucking smoke a cigarette, fucking enjoy a little bit of fucking peace and quiet, the scenery, you know? So I get
And
that.
and
Not going to
and
your.
regardless of what, you know, people see of me when I get the opportunity to speak to you guys in my freedom, I am that convicted to where if it's not conducive to the situation, I don't get what I want. I get what is right in front of me, and that is work to do because people are depending on me. I can't say, hey, screw you guys, I get a cigarette break every 2 hours. I have to, you know, I have to plug on because they are depending on me. And I accept that dependence. And I feel like I've
Does
grown
your
to
work
be a
give
bigger
you
person.
scheduled breaks like required? Like we had to we were allowed like 15 minutes for so many hours that we work,
4
except you know by
hours,
law
15
we
minutes.
were they couldn't tell us not to take it. We're like
Yeah,
allowed by law.
it's state law. You
Oh,
get a 15-minute break for every 4 hours you work.
well, they also tried to enforce this 30-minute lunch break, but they didn't enforce the work schedule to be conducive to being what I do. So
Oh man, I hate them 30-minute breaks because
Yeah.
right, a 30-minute lunch break is too short and an hour is too long. I feel like
Yeah.
lunch should be 45 minutes.
Yeah, you need time to get the food, and then you need time to slam that shit as fast as you can, and then you're back at work before you're even done eating it with 30 minutes. Like it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
and that has what has honestly been a bigger success for me is that I'm not that type of person. I
Mm.
will work until the work is done. I will eat later. I will smoke a cigarette later. If it just so happens to be that we're ahead, I'll be like, hey, partner, if you want to eat lunch, go eat lunch. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Mm.
Now, Trash,
But
what type of work do
when
you do if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say.
no, it's warehouse work, it's productivity. But
I thought you were a
when
hitman.
you are when you are in the backbone of a situation, um, every other limb is waiting on you.
Mm.
You want to be ahead of the game because if you are behind the game, the hands don't work, the feet don't work, nothing works if
Yeah.
you don't get it while the getting's good. And I also want to, I can shorten my day. I don't have to drag things out. If I drag things out, everybody else has to drag things out. They got to wait on me. I don't like that. I'd rather get done and let them do whatever they want to do with what I give them. But I'm done.
Is that an option?
In productivity, yes, it is an option. Because what they need from me is already done.
That's what I would do. I mean, if I'm working faster than everybody else,
Yeah.
I would just do a bunch of stuff that they
Oh,
couldn't
you know
get
what the
to.
boss would do though? He would just give you more shit to do.
Dude, I worked at, so in Brewer, they got I think it's Toyota. They got like a ball joint company there where they make ball joints for Toyota and Hyundai or whatever. And I had this job where you had to go through and inspect all the rubber bushings, right? Make sure they weren't fucked up.
Mm.
Not a hard job at all. Literally, you sat in a fucking chair, went through fucking a box with like 500 of them, and you had to pull out maybe one or two out of a box. That was no good, right? There was this kid sitting there complaining the whole time that he couldn't go smoke a cigarette and all this shit. It got to the point where I finally spoke the fuck up and go, if you don't fucking like it, if you can't do this easy fucking job just without complaining, get the fuck out of here. Like he was bitching so much, I went to a fucking supervisor and was like, look, either you need to get rid of this fucking guy or I'm going to put him in this fucking machine over here. Like, you know what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, me and this dude got right fucking into it.
That's
Right there.
hostile.
Guess what? He got fucking fired because he was a lazy fuck.
Well, yeah, I gathered that, but
But this was after he
so
tried to make.
why do you have to be the manager when you're not getting paid for it?
Well, yeah, like that shit fucking irritating. But it was just a point where I'm sitting there and like he was just complaining, and I had enough of it. And I was like, you know what? Get the fuck out of here if you don't fucking like it. Like, where I know it's a boring fucking job, but where else are you gonna fucking make fucking the what you're making per hour, fucking doing a simple fucking job sitting on your fucking ass? Like, it was a tit fucking job, boring, but a fucking tit job. Like, you
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, there was nothing to it.
I'll take
Like
that any day over a complicated job that doesn't pay.
Yeah, like, dude, we got paid fucking at this point. It was like $18 an hour,
Holy
which
shit,
doesn't sound like a lot of money, but when
that's
minimum
a
wage
lot.
was like $12 an hour,
No,
like that's quite a bit more. You know what I mean?
18 is a lot. That's probably more than I've ever made in my fucking life. And I used to do IT, so what the hell?
Like, really? You think
Yeah,
that? See, to me, 18 nowadays, I wouldn't work for $18 an hour now.
shit. Well, now, I mean, that was 6 years ago, but
Yeah, but
Wait, how long? How many hours?
what? Eight? No, so
How many hours?
I made $17 an hour,
But how many hours did you say?
40 a week.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
whoa, like it's just to the point where like if I even tell my wife this, like. She'll complain about simple fucking shit, and I'm like, if you can't fucking handle it, don't fucking do it. Like, point fucking blank. Stop it. Leave it. Tell them you can't fucking do it. Like, I hate anybody that complains. Like, if you're gonna complain about doing something, you might as well not even fucking do it. Because anybody you're around, it just makes it that much more. Like, I'm glad the guy I was working with on the boat fucking quit, like, because he just made the day just so much more miserable. Like when you were in shitty fucking fishing, right? Like he all day, man, this sucks. We shouldn't even be out here. Just kills the fucking morale. And it's
Yeah.
like, dude, now he's gone, and fucking dude, it's just laughter and fucking joke, even in shitty fucking fishing. Like there's no
Well, good
tension
thing
at
he had
all now.
somebody pleasant like Leggy to work around.
Oh,
He's a
don't
good
get me
guy.
wrong. I'm a fucking cunhead at times. Like, if you're not working the way at least as hard as I am, I fucking do. And I don't think I work that fucking hard. I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty smart guy. If I can do
We've seen
something the
you
easy
work.
way,
You
I
do
try to
work
do it the
hard.
easy way. Like, you know what I mean? I don't try to complicate shit.
Hey,
Like, these people.
yeah, no, I was just gonna comment on a comment that was made about me about the Sigma
Sigma 6.
6. And
Yeah, I know
I,
what that
I
is.
had never through any training, but on that specifically. However, I do believe in reducing waste, you know, cutting the fat,
Yeah, but
get to the point
That's Six Sigma
type of.
bullshit. They call themselves yellow belts and black belts and all this shit, and I hate that because it's like talk about cultural appropriation. It's like you're appropriating a title that has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, no, again, um the experience that I have and what I do, I've experienced so much failure. It's like, what do you have to do to reduce failure? What costs time? Are you tracking your own time? Don't let somebody tell you you're late just because they don't like the time frame that it shows up. You might be ahead of schedule, but they don't like what they see. You know, I'm sorry if efficiency um, doesn't appease most people because they only see the end product. But you have to be on top form to be able to explain it when they call you a failure. You know, I come from that world. I'll say that much.
Do you experience that where they call you failures?
Yeah, I have people come
Oh my
over and
god,
say,
that.
"Hey,
Hmm.
what's taken so long?" And it's like, well, I've gotten to the point now where I'll say, "Hey, can I talk to you afterwards?" Because if you stop me to make me explain myself, you are now stopping the whole process that you're calling slow. Let's talk about the numbers later. Let's look at the entirety of the day. Let's look at the productivity. Don't call me slow just because you don't like what you see. Everybody wants bigger, faster, stronger. But when you are the biggest, baddest, most experienced person on the block, only you can explain why they don't like what they see. It doesn't mean that you're not doing your job. It just means that they don't like it. And why don't they like it?
Well, one day they called me into the office and they said, "Hey, I worked for a doctor." They're like, "You're not putting any notes in the system." And I was like, "What?" Because every time I went into a patient's notes, I noticed that I was the only one that had the biggest, most detailed notes, right? And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then they were ready to fire me. And then it turns out the boss just made a mistake and couldn't see the notes I put in. It's like, you fucking idiots. You were getting ready to can me because you're stupid.
Oh yeah, the lower people always pay for the
Yeah.
applause of the people at the top.
Oh, people at the top are fucking morons. When I worked at the auto auction, right, they hired this new guy, and he went to school, and he was just out of school, fresh out of college and shit. He went for business, and some type of like, as far as like, oh, what the fuck was it? To condense, he was supposed to know how to condense like work and like micro, like what they just said in the chat there about micromanagement fucking shit, like as far as unnecessary waste, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So like it was at the auto auction. I was the head detailer, right? So we had 3 levels of details on the cars when they come in. Right? We had a full detail, which means you made it look as close to showroom as possible. Then you had a wash and wax, which was just, and a vacuum, which you just which is self-explanatory. You just wash the outside, and wax it, and then you just do a quick vacuum inside, and then you had just vacuum only. Anyways, on
Is
the full
detailing car
recon,
wash? That's what
he
it was.
tried to
Car
tell
wash.
me that on a full recon, it should take 2 hours to do a full recon. When on minimum, it was 4 hours. That was the fastest you could do one and make it look decent and make it
Sounds
look
wild.
showroom quality. It was 4 hours. Most of the time, I was about 4.5 to 5. Right, that's what I got it down to. Nope, 2 hours. Shit, I got to the first time I took after he'd come up with these new standards. It took me. I don't. It was a car that come in. It got repossessed. They wanted a full recon on it, and I'd say before it got repossessed, they decided to take it through a fucking mud field. Because I mean, there was so much fucking mud on it. It wasn't even funny. It took me an hour and a half just to fucking wash and wax the fucking outside of it. And then the inside had mud in it. Took another fucking 4 hours, 5 hours to do the inside, right? I mean, we're talking about to like new specs, like a brand new car, as clean as one would be inside. Nope, I got in trouble for that. And that's when I told myself I'm going to fucking quit. Because have you ever had a safety meeting at a job and everything in the safety meetings fucking directed towards you? Well, that's how it was at
No.
this job. We had a safety meeting and I was like, everything that's being said is being directed towards me and I'm the fuck out of here. I'm done. Because like I was the only one that wore headphones. I was the only one that would turn the radio on in the car. Like just bunch of bull knick-knack, not safety fucking issues, but just stupid
That
fucking
is
issues.
safe if you can't hear the safety, like, and because we had that
What do
policy
you
at work
mean?
too.
I'm the
We couldn't
only
have
one that
headphones
worked in
because
the
we had to
shop.
hear the equipment. We had to
I
hear
had two
coworkers if
old
they had
guys
to
that was under
communicate.
me. That what equipment? You had a fucking pressure washer in a different bay, and then you had a vacuum, and then you had 3 vacuum bays.
That's
What
equipment. That
equipment did
sounds
I
like
need to hear?
quite equipment.
Well,
Hey,
this is
Mike.
this is a good one. One time, I was at work and
What's up, Jeff?
the bosses used to ask me to set up letter templates for them on the computer because they couldn't figure out how to do it. So I did all that for them at the expense of doing my own job. Then they told me I wasn't producing enough and I lack attention to detail. So they said, we're going to have a meeting tomorrow. We'll be here at 7 o'clock, which was an hour before my time. I come in at 7 o'clock. I'm sitting with the big boss. These fucking idiots forgot that they scheduled the meeting to berate me for whatever. And I said, you see, they say I have lack of attention to detail, and yet they forgot the goddamn, meeting that they called themselves. It was bullshit. I
They
was
did you
so
dirty.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
so
I don't last in places like that.
I was so pissed, dude.
Yeah.
I pretty much like threatened one of them. Who's Clippy?
I don't know.
Oh,
We got Mr. P
hey,
up here. I forgot to ask Mr. P yesterday. Do you
What's
still
said
up?
you're
feel the way
echoing.
you did like 3 months ago about me, Mr. P?
Say that again, bud.
I said, do you still have the same feelings about me as you did 3 months ago?
No,
That's
no. I think you just made a mistake, and it took you a while to just own it. But
Well, I mean, I owned it like the next day on that one.
I don't know if it was the next day,
No,
but
no, it was definitely the
what.
next day. And then
I just
as
remember
far as
you
a
like
formal
justifying it.
apology to Kane, but
Right. Okay. All right.
but as
That's
far
fair.
Was
as a
that
formal
the P
apology to
bomb?
Kane, it didn't happen until like a month ago. That's because he blocked me on Discord. But that's not here or there. But I was just
But
curious. I was
no,
just
I
curious.
moved on from that a while. I mean, as soon as you
I was just
apologized
curious.
and you were like, blah blah, blah, I was like,
Well,
all
it
right,
just
I'm
blew.
good.
Reason I asked because I'm not gonna lie. Vinny, it didn't surprise me, but you, on the other hand, I've never really had an issue with you.
Did
And
he
then
just
when
cut
you
out? Or is
jumped
that
on the
just me?
bandwagon of that's Tara Leggy, a new asshole, like like it kind of was like what the fuck, like that come out of fucking the blue when you were like, ah, you're a piece of shit, and like you went on this big tirade about me. I was like, well, fuck, that was fucking out of left field, like.
Well, in fairness, I wasn't 100% in. I mean, I still probably would have felt that way. I just maybe not have been so extreme, but I wasn't really in my right frame of mind either. So I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm definitely I'm definitely more indifferent. I'll tell you that.
What? Well, I just was like, "What the fuck?" when that happened. You know what I mean? Like as I said, Vinny, it didn't really surprise me with Vinny because me and Vinny's had our ups and downs. But you, like, I never had an issue with you, and then you like jumped on that bandwagon. I was like, "Well, what the
All right.
fuck?"
Well, I remember at the time it was first of all like porn bombing pisses me off. It just does. I think it's
Well,
just a
yeah, I mean,
shitty thing
I'll
to do.
admit. I mean, that was a
Yeah.
vile piece of shit to do. I mean, that was a like I admitted that like right
Yeah.
afterwards. Like that was an ignorant thing for me to do. But it fucking happened, so there was nothing. So there was no need for me to. You get what I'm saying? Like I can't take it back.
No, I know. I think it was just the way that like it was almost like it was being like justified and everything. But again, if like that happened today, I probably wouldn't have even
I
cared
mean,
that
let's
much.
face it, though, Mr. P. A
Yeah.
lot of people have done shit on here and then tried to justify it with whatever reason.
Of course.
Not
Oh,
just
dude.
me. Not
Bro,
just me.
no, no, no. Listen, I don't think anyone ever was like, this is unique and, we got to come down on him for no, even let everybody else's shit go. Anytime anyone does anything shitty, dude, they get called the fuck out for it.
Oh, I mean, I get
No,
that.
some people don't.
I get
That's
it,
not true
but
for everybody.
well, I mean, I get what Mr. P's saying though. But like, it was just like I guess in my mind at that point in time, and I haven't really had a chance. The reason I'm bringing it up now,
Somebody's
I haven't had
echoing.
a chance to actually talk to you about this,
Yeah.
because at that point there was a lot of outside ears that was,
Leggy, I
saying
think you're
like,
echoing.
He just has to put on echo cancellation. That's
I
all he's
do
got to
though, I
do.
have it on.
You have it on? All right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, but go ahead. Don't let me interrupt.
Well, how bad am I echoing? Like, is it only when you guys are talking, or?
I don't hear it now.
Well, I'm just curious. It might be if when you guys are talking, or maybe how I'm holding my hand on my phone, or who the fuck
Maybe
knows.
so. I wanted to hear the story.
But anyways, my whole point is, Mike, I just haven't had a chance to actually talk to you about it since then. Cause like, if you do go live, I'm not. I guess I'm not sub to you on this channel, uh, or whatever. So I just haven't had a chance to actually speak to you about it, and it's just at that point in time, I just was like, "What the fuck?" I don't want Jeff to start calling me a crybaby though, because I'm talking to you
Oh my
about what
God!
happened.
See, you cry right now about being called a crybaby. See
I'm
how
just fucking
sensitive
with
you
you,
are.
Jeff. I'm just fucking with you.
Good.
Ah,
I
fuck.
hope you are.
See, that was a perfect time to put that in there. See, and you bit right
I didn't.
onto the
I didn't
bait.
mean to give you a complex. I was just using you as an example of a larger pattern I've noticed with like almost everybody.
Look, I take advice. Like, even when me and Kane had that shit, like, Kane said some shit that was fucking true. And it's funny. It wasn't even Kane that said it. It was actually a friend of mine in real life. Me and him was hanging out drinking one night, and he goes, "My man," he goes, "I love you to death." He goes, "But do you ever shut the fuck up?" He goes, "Sometimes I just want to," he goes, "I just want to be in quiet and peace." And I got thinking what he's saying. Like, I do ramble on at times, kind of like now. I'm rambling, but it happens.
Sativa.
But, but no, I mean, Kane says some shit. So, I mean, you are right in a certain aspect. It did take me some time to, to retrospect the whole event. And, he dropped down, but, uh, yeah.
It might be that sound thing.
But yeah, anyways, it was that uh retrospect. I in the long run I thought about what Kane everything Kane said, and he was right. Like, even to the point of the fact that ultimately, had I kept, which, I mean, it's still bullshit that it happened, but I mean, Kane was right. If had I kept Nunzio and Zell's name out of my mouth, my channel would never get struck that time. I mean, Kane was right on that point as well. So
Screw them for striking chant. It's
yeah. I
stupid.
mean, that whole
That's
fucking week was
censorship.
just a really fucked up week for me in general, because it was out of character for me. And like, what I did for Kane, and I've said it before, I feel like a fucking. I think I said it on Jeff's channel here afterwards. I do. I
That was
felt
the
like a
porn
piece of shit.
bomb.
I felt like a piece of shit for doing it. But I did it, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? I can't take it the fuck back, and there was no denying that I did it. And it was funny. Kane even made a joke about it yesterday for the first time in a long time. So
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
thought
"Fuck you,
everybody
Kane."
had moved on. Did somebody bring it up recently and was like,
No,
"Oh,
Kane.
okay."
I don't know. Kane was just like, I think somebody had said something about what somebody had done in the past or something like that, and Kane's like, "Oh, here comes Leggy. I should get ready for a porn bomb," or something. I mean, he didn't actually put a banner up because we're past that.
Jeff, are you
But
not letting Mike up for a reason, or is it just?
Yeah, the same reason that hasn't been able to come up the last 3 or 4 times, because
Oh,
he
I don't know.
can't control himself on the panel. He keeps breaking my rules, and I can't have rules for everybody else and a separate set of rules that Mike gets to break. He
Got it.
doxes people, he threatens people, he maliciously attacks people. It's all on stream. So don't make me the bad guy, because Mike doesn't get to come and play here anymore. That is completely 100% on Mike. I have bent over
Hey, I'm not.
360
oh,
degrees
Yeah.
you have.
backwards,
I mean,
giving
you
this
have
guy
bent
a
over
chance.
backwards
No,
for
no,
me.
no. You do your thing. I wasn't sure if it was something like recent or if it's just a general thing. I
It's
don't care. It's your channel,
he's
bro. You
been
do whatever you
injured
want.
the
I'm just
last
asking.
3 or 4 times he's been up.
Yeah,
Every
I
single
got you.
time.
All right.
But Mike, not Mr. P, Mike, but Mike Cerrone, sir. Uh, to your point, you saying Jeff's a hypocrite. We were saying that when he was defending you, sir. I don't know if it was necessary, if it's so much Jeff, or if, as it is you, because you'll say one thing, like you just said in the private chat that I'm cool, but yet you'll turn around and get mad at me and saying I'm the biggest
That sounds
piece of
like
shit on
hypocrisy.
YouTube.
Is somebody
So,
smoking
like,
crack?
what?
I hear some little like air in the background.
It's just me breathing. Somebody smoking crack.
You don't hear
Jesus.
that? Like breathing?
Is it me?
It's
I
like
don't know.
Here, let me mute and see if it's me.
Unless you're hearing my fans in the background.
oh, maybe it's your fans, or I thought it was your crack pipes. All right.
Jesus.
Uh, excuse me, sir, but I smoke marijuana. There is no crack pipe in my house.
Okay. Your,
I threw all mine out.
your crack pipes or your
Yeah,
marijuana pipes?
the crack pipes.
Mike, you
Hey,
can't
have you
triple
guys
my views
seen,
if you can't keep yourself on panel.
hey, have you guys seen these I've seen these Reddit posts. I think it has something to do with what the president said about, they've done nothing for us. And it's a bunch of individual pictures of people, um, non-US military, and they're pictures of, this is a picture of us doing nothing for America. Have you guys, has anybody seen those?
What do you mean? What do you mean by non-American military?
I mean, like French, English, or British, or Italian,
It was
or
something Trump put out. It was put out by Trump.
because I think he's talking about invoking NATO, that
I know
if
they're
we
all at
choose to,
Davos. Right?
if we choose to do something, um is NATO going to have our back? And uh you know from what I've read, and call me wrong, call me ignorant, call me stupid, call me all these things, but what I'm seeing is that after 9/11, all these NATO countries participated in these past 20 years of war, and they gave lives, like whole lives, and they are showing pictures of, this is what it looks like to do nothing for America.
Oh, I see. Like
have
propaganda.
have you guys seen this?
Nah.
Mm-mm.
uh, I saw those, and I've downplayed myself to say that I was just this, I was just that, and like, hey, this is what it looks like to do nothing. But man, it kind of struck a chord in me. It's like, come on now. But
I'm unsure what you're saying exactly. Maybe I just missed it, but
I'm gonna look for the meme.
yeah,
what are you
I
saying,
didn't.
Untrackable? Is that you're not happy about NATO not backing what we're doing? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying it's kind of a mixed feeling of when what's going on right now, and also for the president to say that they've never done anything for us, because I mean, holy shit, a lot of people from a lot of different places. I've trained with a lot of people from a lot of different places. I've been sent a lot of places and spent time with a lot of different people, um, to say that they won't have our back. But are you going to cause a problem that you're going to invoke this, or is somebody causing a problem with you and you're like, no, I got my brothers with me? You know, don't make me call my brothers, kind of thing. I'm confused. Honestly, I'm confused. I don't like to see it
This was
at
something
all.
that, like, a photo he posted on his social media. It was a meme, a picture.
I mean, I saw it on Reddit, and I've seen many pictures of this is what
So
it
it's
looks
more than
like
one.
to
But so
do
it's a
nothing.
series of memes with photos of military from across the world saying this is what it looks like to not do anything for America. So
Yes,
taking a dig at the other countries' militaries.
or not taking a dig at them necessarily. It's just like with what's going on now, connected to um,
I
what
wish I
is it
could find the
that fit?
pictures.
I mean,
So
if you Google "I did nothing for America" or "This is what it looks like to do nothing for America," I saw it on Reddit. I'm sorry.
So I mean NATO to me has always just been like more of I mean it's obviously more than an idea, but the fact that like you have a group of allies, it just basically it's like okay, well, you don't want to mess with any country that's part of NATO because that's going to result in you know uh, NATO basically backing up any one of its allies. So it's not like you're just going after one country; you're going after the entire group, and it's supposed to be like almost like a way of like protection um, through the masses kind of deal. But I think Trump's issue is that the way he's dealing with Greenland, which I don't really think anybody believes is the best way to go about it. Um, NATO doesn't really have our back on that. And I think that's what his issue is with NATO. I could be wrong, but that's my interpretation.
And I
I can't
understand
find
that, and
anything.
I see that, and I'm also seeing like as a service member in my young years, you know, you tell somebody you're a cook, and they just laugh at you, and it's like,
I'd
well,
love to be a cook.
we don't get here alone, do we? But when somebody picks a fight that doesn't deserve, it's like, why? Why? Please don't get me in trouble. Please don't do anything that I wouldn't do. But you know, I'm just me, and maybe the United States is the big brother here, but you want your big brother to come and like help you out when you get picked on by the other big brothers. You don't want to be the big brother that picks a fight because it'd be like, what the fuck am I going to do?
Yeah, I think a lot of countries just don't like Trump, obviously, and I think they've been playing ball up until recently because the decisions he's been making. It's kind of like put people in their place, and it's like it's kind of forced. Everyone wants to stay in his good graces, but this has like been the excuse for like this was the reason that people could all get behind to say they don't support the United States kind of going about um, basically handling the situation the way they're handling it. This is like a good excuse for them to say, all right, we don't support this, and then them being validated in that reason. But
Yeah, and also, with what was it, the Keystone Pipeline deal? I felt like that was a good thing, and then when it got canceled, uh, I feel like that was an affront on progress to energy transformation. And it's like with Greenland, maybe that could be a possibility of energy transformation, transportation. However, it's it's being appeared like this bypass of Canada because of the previous administration, but at the same time, it looks like a territorial takeover, and I would rather see deals be done for energy transportation rather than it's like, oh, we're gonna make you the 51st state, we're gonna make you the 52nd state. So I'm confused about the way he's going about it, but I would love for allied countries to, share resources.
Yeah, well, Greenland's is something that he wants for military purposes, not really for oil.
We already have military bases there.
I know, but in terms of having having Greenland be part of the United States is, they don't want our enemies basically taking over that area, and it's it's a strategic point location for us.
At the same time, I still even question in these times the word enemies. It's like, yeah, we
Hello.
all call ourselves the biggest and the baddest always, and so do they, but it doesn't have to be that way. You understand? This is stuff to keep us motivated and working, which I'm motivated and enough and working for my own family. I don't have to do it for the entire nation. However, if I could get cheaper gas because our enemies and start to share energy, maybe I really disagree with the approach. It's just me. I'm so sorry.
What is Schiff talking about? The solar system?
I hope I didn't say something wrong.
You said the wrongest thing that anyone has ever said, and they're getting so upset right now.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go take care of myself. No, I think about these things. It's like, hey, why does it have to be this way?
Yeah.
Well, the whole Keystone Pipeline thing was crazy because it was canceled on the premise it was better for the environment, where inevitably it would cause more damage to the environment by transporting the oil to the United States, via other means. Like in reality, the Keystone Pipeline was the most efficient way for the environment to get oil to the United States. So
I just told the wife, I go, isn't it funny the first time Trump was in the office, gas stayed below $3? I go, his second term in office, it's slowly trickled down. Now it's finally under, at least here, it's under $3 a gallon finally. I'm like, all right, let's go. You know what I mean? With Biden though, it was creeping back up towards $4. It was like, something's not fucking really making sense here. And it, as you say, I think it has a lot to do with canceling that fucking pipeline.
And I'll tell you this. First, and I am not a Trumper. I don't vote. I don't really give a shit about politics too much. But I saw my gas drop below $2 a gallon. And
well, it's also because we're producing, we're back to record-breaking oil production.
And then it went above. It went back above $3 a gallon, and now it's below $3 a gallon. But it could fluctuate 30 cents a day, like that. I'm watching the actual market flow every time I drive by the gas station, and for some reason, every time I need gas, it's on the high end, and I'm sick and tired of guessing which day. Yeah, okay, gas prices down. Hell yeah.
See,
but
that
it's like
gas
it's
price
not
is
even
only
worth it
supposed
for me
to
to gas.
change at a store, like at a gas station when they get a delivery. Like they're not supposed to change it every time there's a like say like the store up the road gets a delivery and they change their price. Technically, I mean I guess they can sell it for whatever they want, but like they they really at least around here, unless you get a delivery, they never increase or decrease the price until delivery day.
Huh. Do you know that there's a little device called I think it's called the Dolphin or something, and you can use it to change the gas prices on the sign outside of the place, and they legally
What
have to
does
give
that
it to
mean?
you. They legally
No.
have to give it to you for that price. Yeah, because
Because
it intercepts the device that is wireless that puts the prices on the sign at the gas station. It's pretty cool. I mean, illegal as hell, but you can do it. You can even do it with a cell phone if you have the right software.
I'm not trying to cheat the system.
No, I know. I'm just saying there are things out there that you can do like that are illegal, but it fucks with the system, you know?
Track and Mr. P, you guys are closer to my age than the other two gentlemen. Uh, what was the price of gas and you guys got your driver's license?
Who remembers? Dollar
Yeah,
25.
that was like 20 something years ago.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, but
I would say it was over $1 if I can remember.
I think it was like $1.25 when I got my license.
really?
Yeah, mine
See,
was
that's what I remember it being when I got my license. It was like a dollar. It was like $1.25 to $1.75, and then the year after I got my license, that's when it jumped up to like $1.99 to like $2.05.
Hmm. Well, I
yeah.
remember a pack
So
of cigarettes used to be $1.25 when I first started smoking. That
how
was
See,
much are they
they're like $14 now.
oh,
for a
cigarettes,
pack?
yeah.
Yeah,
You could get a carton for less than 14 back then.
yeah.
Dude,
Oh
they
my
just
god.
increased cigarettes
Ooh.
here by $2.50 a pack in the state of Maine.
Yeah, man. My
They
girlfriend's
used to have
mother
99
got
cent
charged.
packs.
My mother's girlfriend just got charged. My mother's girlfriend. What did I just say?
That's all right.
Your
My
mother's
my,
girlfriend.
We
my, my
Your
girlfriend's
your
mother
stepmom.
got charged like 34 fucking dollars for 2 packs.
dude, they just increased the tax. So we initially modeled a lot of our shit after Colorado as far as like taxes on the marijuana and shit. Like
Yeah.
it was structured to very similar there. Then they just increased it from I think it was like 11 and a half, 12% to 14 and a half now. It's like
Mm,
holy fuck, man.
yeah.
Like
So to answer your question, and at least when I'm 38, so when I was 16, I was around 2003. Average gas prices were about $1.60 at that time in the United States.
Really? That late?
that was the average price. Now
Yeah,
you had places that was lower because
you
Sure, of
could look for
course.
the
here in
cheap gas.
Maine in the early 2000s, we still had the pipeline running through the state of Maine that went from Searsport to fucking
That echo is happening again.
Lauren Air Force Base.
you know
Yeah.
when I learned how to drive, gas prices they're real close but above $1. And then when I bought my first car, um, like 5, 6 years later, we're in the heat of war. Um, I drove cross country paying over $4 a gallon.
Whoa.
Yeah, it, the change in the global economy and what the oil prices are. It's like, well, what are we trying to pay for? Because everything you're paying for in what your normal day usage is what the ultimate goal is. And now it's like, okay, to even have $3 a gallon, yeah, it's cheaper. Did we succeed in anything? with what we were paying for, because it's not less than it was before. It's still twice as much as it was.
Listen, we're all slaves, and they love to tax the slaves or the people, you know, under their rule to the maximum. They like to squeeze as tight as
What are
they.
you a slave of? What are they making you do? Sit on the internet all day and play on YouTube?
No, they make you get a job. They make you fucking
Who
work.
does? I don't have a job.
Yeah,
No
well,
one's making me get a job.
how do you get money then? YouTube?
I got a job.
All right. So you know what I'm saying. I mean,
That's not truthful,
But
Jeff.
nobody made me. I
You
chose
haven't
to
come
get a
through
job.
another method. Come on.
No, not really. I don't make enough off of this to live on.
Everyone is in debt. Everyone I know is in debt of some kind, and it's like, you know, the only person I know who's not in debt is on disability, and he doesn't do anything. So he doesn't spend any money. You know, like he's set. But oh, did I offend Leggy?
Who knows?
Well, he has
No,
an
probably
iPhone.
not. He just drop. People drop all the time. I guess I don't know. You have to take in enough to cover expense. So you have to have a job good enough to
Yeah,
cover
and
your standard of
that's
living.
really hard to come by, and even harder to keep.
And I have a hard time with this too. Is that I'm okay with paying it. Maybe I'm okay with paying it because progression in life means that I'm earning it as well. And you know, I'm really not making any gains, but as long as I mind my business, um, I'm at least able to stay where maybe I feel like I deserve to be. If I want to grow, I have to change because I know I can't change the system or the economy or anything else. The only thing that I have available to change is me.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, the only thing you know that is real are your own thoughts. Everything else, you know, people's opinions, the way they
I
treat
thought your
you.
thoughts were programmed from that they're not your own.
Well, they're probably not your own because we are all just pieces of information encoded in DNA, and we cannot be anything different than what we are.
So
You think?
so
Can we
so no, that really touches on the topic of the malady of the whatever that word is.
Quotidian.
Is that the only problem standing in your way is you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Most
Yeah.
usually.
Don't
I don't want
deny
to say the only
yourself.
problem, but there's usually a lot more people can do on their own than they realize to be part of the solution. So the problem may not always originate from you, but the solution has a better chance of than people realize.
The solution of your problems is within you. That's a hell of a pill to swallow, is it not?
I don't know
No,
why.
it's just
It would be
why,
empowering, like to
why
know
is
that
there
no matter what's going on in your life, you have some kind of power to affect it and
why
solve it.
is the responsibility all on me to have a good life?
It's not. You can have it. It's to have whatever life you want. If you don't want to go, don't have one.
I mean, if you want a BJ, just ask for a BJ. I'll be there in 15 minutes.
Whoa, wait a minute now. Whoa.
I mean,
Wow.
really, we're born with the ability to do whatever we want until somebody stops us. So,
Right, but someone's always stopping me from
what
everything
do
I
you want
want.
to do that they're stopping?
Well,
Either go find.
I want to drive 120 miles an hour, and I want to, you know, like do all these
Nobody's stopping.
awesome things.
You can do that. There's places you can do that. I know.
Yeah, I've
I
driven 120 so many times.
in Minecraft, I've done it. If you know what I mean.
I did it on the interstate without even realizing it. And then they caught me. I did eventually get a ticket, but it was pulling off an off ramp, and he caught me like at 75. But I was just driving. I wasn't paying attention to the speed limit.
Well, I was doing 80 one time, and this guy made you have to go to court if it's over 80. I was doing like 82 or something, and they sent me to court for reckless driving, and I had to like appear before the judge and all that shit.
What did he tell you?
She. It's always a she when I get in front of the judge, and she's always a cunt. You know? She said to me, she goes, "You're okay." First of all, there was a black guy who attacked some people with a pipe and like caused grievous bodily harm to them. And she treated him like he was a gentle little child. And
what color was she?
White. And then I get up there and
that's what I was thinking.
then I get up there, she's white, I'm white, and she sees that I was going like 82 miles an hour, and she goes, "You're a menace." And I was like, what? Meanwhile, everybody nowadays goes 85 miles an hour minimum. I see people on the highway all the time going interstate, and they're doing fucking 100 something.
I've done 80, 85 before.
But people do 100 now, like it's nothing.
Oh, I don't know about it.
I see somebody on the highway going like 90 miles an hour, and I get behind them, and I just follow them to where I'm going.
In California, they had planes that would clock your speed.
Oh yeah,
and then they would send you a ticket in the mail, and I didn't know. I got like 3 or 4 tickets. They almost tried to cancel my insurance because I would look up in the sky and I didn't see any planes. I'm like, oh, I don't see any planes, and I would just keep driving.
How are they getting your plate from that?
I don't know. They have I don't know, satellite, or they zap you with a radar or something. I got so many tickets in the mail, and I had moved addresses, and they still found me even at my new addresses. I would get the tickets.
Jeff, I didn't know you were a fugitive.
I wasn't. They found me. And this was back in the late 90s, so this was before we even have the technology today, and that's how good they were at surveillance.
Well, they say that the satellites that they have, they can zoom in and tell you what kind of beer you're holding in your hand from space. You know?
What kind are you holding?
Oh, I'm not drinking. I've been cooling it with the drinking.
Oh, I like your shirt, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
It's like old man chic. No, I'm serious. My grandpa had shirts like that, and I would take them all the time and wear it. I thought they were so cool.
I don't know. It's just a dark flannel.
It's a cool looking dark flannel. I like the colors.
Thanks.
The Zep shirt.
Oh yeah, Zeppelin. I've been wearing that for like 2 days now because I've been having a rough time.
What's going on?
I don't know. Just fucking problems, real life problems.
Oh.
Money, etc.
Oh yeah, I have that problem too. Just procrastinating.
Oh no, not anymore.
Wow, thanks. What good timing.
Jeff, you're rich.
Out of that hole.
Your problems are solved.
Hey, go.
That is the solution.
Yeah, the tip jar is always out. Drop something when you can. It's appreciated. Keeps us going.
See, now if you just caused some drama, had Mike up here and played the kickoff game, you'd be rolling in it.
Well, Leggy was up here trying to get a bunch of drama off the ground. He was like a one-man drama channel.
Is it
Yeah,
fair?
Mike did make me. He made me a lot of money, but I can't have him on here if he's not gonna stay in the lines, and he's just not. He hasn't. He can't. He's not predictable. He's not reliable. So this is a club now. We have a velvet rope. So there's certain standards to get in.
I just want to believe that it's fair to say that I see you when I see you, and I'm very thankful for Jeff for you opening these doors to have people on. Zach, I know you do the same thing. Mr.
But
P, I don't know too much about you, but I'm sure we've talked before.
Track, we've been
forgive
on
me.
panels so many times together, dude.
Well,
Like
please,
quite
please
a bit.
forgive me. Yeah, and please forgive me
Let's
for
see
my
the hair.
ignorance.
huh?
He doesn't recognize the new hair.
I just, be yourself always, and that should be the standout thing. Yes, people will come at you for being you. If
They've done it.
that's the most controversial part of your existence, it'd be like, questioning, who you are and what you're about. It's like, well, you didn't lead with who you are and what you're about, like,
Well,
I think that's what brings people
according
together.
to some
So,
people on here, I'm a pile of shit, and I'm a fucking doxer, and I'm a fucking asshole.
Who did you dox?
I didn't dox anybody. A friend of mine did a partial dox. He gave out a first name and a state in the chat, and I didn't even know that was what was happening because I don't know the person he was partially.
You didn't dox. It just happened in your chat.
Right. But I've been called.
You took the brunt for it.
They call me the doxer and all this shit now, and I allowed it to happen, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even know. But
well, to me, a normal, sane person would understand that. So these are people that are trying to get under you.
No, one of the people, the main person that the one who was partially doxed, supported Charlie Kirk's death and was very vocal about it, and it's like, shut the fuck up, you idiot. She was saying he was a racist and all this other bullshit, and it's like, I've listened to Charlie Kirk and I never once heard him say anything racist.
But everything's we're like I'm a racist. We're all racist.
Yeah, okay, but he was not
that word didn't even bother
racist.
me anymore. Never did.
He wasn't. He was
particularly, what race do you like more, or what race do you like more?
Who?
Jeff. He just
me more for what?
You just said you're racist, right?
Oh, we all are. You racist too. Everything's everybody and everything is racist.
I don't know about that, Jeff.
Well, yes.
Well, I love you all, but I'm gonna bounce. Take care of each other, and I hope to see you again. Thank you.
Yeah, you too, brother. Have a good one.
Good night, racist.
Later, Track.
Hi, Track. What's up, nuns?
Nothing, man. What's up? How you been?
Oh, pretty good. What you got up here today?
Huh? You see that?
It's a Roman dog.
He looks sad.
Nah, yeah. So, damn, Mike P left. Shit.
It might have been the sound when what's his face dropped.
Gotcha.
He's on an iPhone.
Yeah.
Yep. Every time somebody drops, lose audio. Thanks, Apple.
Oh, that sucks.
I think it's more of a StreamYard thing because everybody's.
No, it's pretty much an Apple thing. It doesn't really happen to people with Androids. Yeah, it's a StreamYard thing, but it's an Apple bug.
Android, and I have MacBook Pro. I'm on my MacBook Pro right now. I don't have that issue with Apple products.
It's really just it's been Apple like iPhones and tablets is what I've seen
Oh,
is
okay.
the problem. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be an issue with like computer based StreamYard because it's different than on a phone and a tablet. But I'm not an expert. I just noticed that everyone with iPhone seems to have this issue.
Gotcha. Yeah. So what's up, man? How you been? How's recovery going for you? I heard, hope everything's going good with you, man. You know?
Yeah, fifth time's a charm, maybe. I don't know. We'll
Well,
see.
nah,
So
bro.
far, it's going all
Not
right.
about
How
how many times
long?
you do it. It's not about how many times you do it. It's about how long you stay clean after the fact. That after everything is said and done, right? Then you stay clean after the situation. It could the fucking world could be falling apart, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you making the decision to not pick up is what matters. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well,
everything
what's the
around
drug of choice?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Drugs are drug.
Well, my primary has been fentanyl, but I mean, I'm a toilet. I like a lot of different drugs, to be
Wait, are you
honest.
serious?
Yeah, of course I'm serious, Jeff.
Fentanyl?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh no, I didn't know that's
Yo,
what it was.
but
Yeah.
see,
You might
can
be
I
the first person I've talked to that.
can I explain this to you guys? Do you know fentanyl
Yeah,
is like made in the lab to fucking
hmm
destroy our communities? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's so
so
racist.
yeah, well, it's not racist. It's an actual fact. The
Well, it
Chinese.
used to be crack, and now it's fentanyl. I mean, it's the same fucking modus
It's happening
operandi.
to white people because those are all the white people here are the ones standing around like
No, but
zombies,
crack doesn't kill
with
you.
their
Fucking
pants around their ankles, eating their
fentanyl.
body.
You could drop, and you know what I'm saying. It's a fucking.
They cut it with something called xylazine, and it
No,
puts them into
yeah,
that
no,
trance, that
xylazine,
zombie
it
trance.
eats through your
Yeah,
body. Like, yo, some people fucking have like scabs on their body and the xylazine's coming out. It's fucking crazy, bro. You know? What they like back in the day, drugs were drugs. Now they like they were back in the day, drugs were drugs and they were killing people then. They're they're mass producing fentanyl to kill the population off fast. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it's
like
not
from people from without or from within the U.S.
within the
Or
U.S.
like
all over the globe, bro. Like that,
oh,
it's a way
because
to
that
control.
was part of the Venezuela thing. Supposedly was to stop the
Well,
drugs
this
that
is
were
what I'm
coming.
saying. Okay, so China was fun. So look, if you have an organization, right, a criminal organization, right, uh, the only way that you're gonna get severe backing is if you have countries in your backing, like leaderships, right? Like, say, let's hypothetically say China is involved in all this fentanyl bullshit, right? And they're getting Venezuela to produce this drug and send it over and fuck up Americans or whatever or fuck up the world, right? That's basically what's going on because it's not just Americans that are getting affected by this, right? So China is trying to control. That's what they did back in. That's what Europe did to them back in the day. They gave them opium and then they started taxing it. So basically, this is like a war tactic that they're using against American citizens. Yet, like it may not seem
You
like
think they should just legalize weed? Would that help?
they are right now. They are legalizing weed. Right now, weed is they're trying
Federal
to.
level?
They're
I know
gonna
he
reclassify.
rescheduled it
Yeah,
supposedly.
they already rescheduled it. They're gonna try after rescheduling it. They're going to try to make it 100% legal, and I agree with that uh, so
Yeah,
hard.
but you still can't
I
drive
think
with
we
it.
need
I mean,
to
it's fucking practically legal now. You can go to dispensaries in so many states and get legal weed now, you know?
Yeah. And the reason why I'm so for it is because, like, you know how like dispensaries, like they're considered a monopoly, right? So if like the average Joe were to decide he wants to open up a dispensary or a fucking pot shop, they're going to be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with this bill passing, and hopefully in the near future we'll be able to become you know. Tradesmen in this field.
What happens when they start like processing the weed though and making it like fake, like not the real deal anymore? And and they
No one's
start
gonna buy
making it a product. You know, like
They tried that with spice. That
they've
fake
been
weed.
doing it with gummies already. Like you buy these gummies, and some of them work, some of them don't. And
Well, the Delta 9s are no good. The THCA and the THCP is very similar to pot. But I don't feel like we should have this discussion because we're having somebody is in recovery on here, and I don't want to hinder his progress.
Oh, yeah, that's very sensitive. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. So that's thoughtful.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I mean, we talk in meetings. We're always talking about it. It's I mean, we're not talking about shooting up or anything. We're just talking about
pills.
Yeah, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I
we
really
can
want to
switch
see.
the
I really
topic.
want to see y'all do good. Like, you know what I'm saying? I really want to see y'all progress in life. And anybody that is struggling substance abuse, it is a struggle. To put it down and or to just it's very difficult. You just got to keep focused and what your goal is, and have a higher power. Most people struggle with that in the beginning of when they get clean. It's because they don't have that concept of
will. It's about will.
no, it's about God. It's about God, to be honest with you. So when somebody was going through that instance, like, you got to look at like the beauty in the darkness, right? So like it could be a fucking dreary day, right? But the best part about that dreary day is that you got to wake up, you got to take a breath, you got to take a shower. Some people nowadays don't have those luxuries, you know. Well, I know many people that perished from this disease itself, so that's the reason why I'm so very adamant about helping others if I can, because if you think about it, it destroys families, it destroys youths, mothers, daughters, we're all God's children at the end of the day.
We don't act like it. That's very inspirational.
However, though, we're talking a little bit about marijuana, right? And like marijuana tends to bring people together and bond them. And it's
Now,
not
alcohol does that too.
well, sometimes.
So
Yeah.
does psychedelics a lot.
Ayahuasca.
But we're back on the drugs. No, we never really did leave the topic.
But
Yeah, but Nunzio's right about the God part. I always struggle with that, but that is a huge part. It's like
Well, what do people that can't find that or don't
see, and it's not
have
that like
one
you
or
have
not
to.
in touch with?
So it's not that you have to subscribe to a certain religion. It's not about religion. It's about like spirituality and basically just turn it over, to a higher power. So like, because basically like, hey, I can't do this myself. So I need the help from a power greater than myself.
Yeah, I don't
And
believe
it's
that.
What
I
is
don't
that
believe that.
power?
I believe you can do what you want to do if you set your mind to it, and you don't need an external.
it's a hard concept, but it has a lot to do with humility. Because like it's almost like I can do it myself is like allowing your ego to still
That's the macho way to do it.
right, and the ego is one of the biggest problems in addiction.
But if it works,
Ego is
if it
also
works,
the thing
you
that
quit.
gets the accomplishment done. That's the thing that God has to work through, because it's going to have to direct.
It's hard to explain it really, because I still do struggle with it, but I've been learning to like, and it's weird for me, but like I'm like as soon as I wake up, like I just I pray in the morning for like strength, and then like protect my enemies, protect the people that are close to me. It's like, and I've just been getting in the habit of doing that, and it I don't know, it's been helping. I don't know, I don't know really how to describe it because I'm not really a religious person.
Listen, I believe that there is an intelligent God, but at the same time, I fucking think to myself, he's not going to lift a finger to save me.
Bill Wilson. right? Bill Wilson. You know who, Mr. P. You know who
Is
Bill.
that the
Bill
alcoholic
W.
guy?
Yeah,
Friend
Bill
of Bill?
W. Another friend of Bill W. and all that. The bumper stickers.
Yeah. So Bill Wilson was it originally like AA originally started off as a religious group, in I think no Ohio, right? It started off in Akron, Ohio, and then they started to develop this program because they realized that not everybody is faith based, right? So what they did was they started running AA. So basically, it became like a spirituality um, program,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah. So I mean, there's a lot of if you read the big book, uh, and you know, go over with your sponsor, mark off what relates to you. That's your first step, right? And then you go over to him. They read it off to you. Read it off to him, and then whatever you marked off that you don't understand in a highlighter, they'll go over that with you. Like a good sponsor will do that. You know what I'm saying? Not like a sponsor is someone that you have to call consistently when you go through some shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike.
I don't know, man.
Mike, if you can get if you can, when you're ready, get a sponsor and develop a relationship with that sponsor.
I have one that I'm working with, and that's part of. I think that's another help this time around. But
Are you in NA or NA? You don't have to tell me.
I actually prefer AA, and if you asked me this 10 years ago, I would have said NA, but AA has really evolved because like it used to be where you couldn't say, like you'd have to just say you're an alcoholic and you wouldn't really be able to talk about the drug part. And today, everybody is like cross addicted so much that like alcohol is a problem. But a lot of folks that drank also were doing drugs, and now it's like pretty much the same thing. It's very open. So and I just think AA is like the source material. So I'd rather
the core.
work with that. Yes, the core, right? I'd rather work with that personally. But I don't think there's a wrong way.
Exactly. No, there isn't a wrong way. Exactly. But I prefer, like you said, when I was when I was over there on the East Coast, I would go to AA. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about somebody who walks the knife edge and stays always, in control and only drinks occasionally, smokes weed every day? Where does that person fall into the AA agenda?
Well, first of all, the person that is in AA, like the way it's described is like, we have an allergy towards alcohol, or you can apply that to drugs, meaning that like we're not somebody that can, have a couple and, and still like and keep life balanced. Like we're 100. Like once we start, we're like blackouts. We're doing it like every day, all day. Like
Right.
there's no like middle ground for.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like for the person that can go have a couple of drinks and keep their life in control, I mean that's a blessing, and let them enjoy life the way they want to if they can keep things in control. Like the issue with us is that we can't. Life becomes quickly unmanageable.
See, well, I like that answer, but someone has told me that they won't be friends with me until I go to a meeting and this and that, and it's like I don't drink every day. I don't even drink like every.
It's not about. I'm not trying to get prying into your life, Zach, at all. But it's not about how you, like how much you drink or how little. It's about your actions when you become drunk.
I don't change. I'm the same fucking person when I've had a few as I am right now.
If your life isn't become unmanageable from drinking, then I don't. You keep doing whatever you're doing, man.
Right. That's the way I see it. But
right.
So Mike, Mr. P, you heard what I just said, though, brother. If you feel like your life is coming unmanageable, then that's when you're ready to be
Right.
successful in the program.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not at that point apparently.
What does someone do that doesn't that's never been through this before? If they're at that point, or if they're thinking about it, what do they Google? What do they reach out to? Where do y'all send them? What do you
There's
recommend?
many outreach programs, out there. Yeah, but like anybody could look it up. If anybody wants the help, they'll look it up themselves, because you can't force somebody to get clean, because if they don't
Right.
want
I get like some local option wherever they are.
so a local. I mean, it all depends where they are. Honestly, I can't suggest any like. So I only know what in New York and Massachusetts. And the two places that I went to in New York was phenomenal. When I was on drug court for selling drugs, I got arrested for selling drugs, and that's when I first got an idea of this program, and it helped me out.
So Jeff, a lot of times, like, I mean, I've seen some people like realize they have a problem and be able to just like stop drinking and then start going to meetings. But like in a lot of cases, for like people that are have a real problem, like first step is actually detoxing and getting to a point where they can have some kind of mental clarity to then start beginning treatment. So like a lot of times the first step is going to like some form of a rehab or something where you just remove yourself from society, and you get an intensive treatment, and then once the fog has lifted, then you can start working on start going to meetings and start being out in the wild.
Can you
But-
can you call the intervention TV show to come in and
a lot of times it's called on you.
Almost sounds medical. Like, could someone talk to their doctor?
Yeah, it's also it really is medical.
Signal's going out.
It's more of a. It's more
Like
of
if they need a detox,
It's medical. It's a spiritual disease, because when a person is using substance abuse, when a person has substance abuse, it's basically they're trying to cure something that they have in this lapse of turmoil. So that's the reason why they're using the substance, to tend to forget their reality, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just what it is. When a person realizes that they can either grow or progress or regress, in that situation. And that's basically depending on the person and where they're at in life.
Okay.
So, like I said, it all varies. There isn't a similar case study out there, but because it does all vary. Like we all have the same substance abuse, right? We all share that quality, but we do not see. That's all we need to know, basically, right? You don't have to worry about anything else other than that. And then you work with your therapist, you work with whoever else, whatever, because in this lifestyle, in that lifestyle, you develop PTSD, you develop more intense, diagnosis, more or less. That's basically what it is.
Anxiety, depression, PTSD for sure, because trauma sometimes is at the root of the substance use in the first place.
Exactly.
Okay, but I can't figure out what the trauma is, but I have all those things.
Okay, so the best thing I could do to suggest you is go talk to a therapist, and not trying to say
I will never do that. I'll never fucking talk to some idiot.
Wait, are you not aware of the trauma? Like, did you have a good childhood?
Yeah, there's no reason for me to be the way I am.
How are you? I mean, you seem okay to me.
Well, like the reason the way you are to understand certain things is just that certain people have,
a direction.
Yeah, exactly. You know, they have something like that more or less where they're they're very honed into onto certain things, and they don't want to. It could either be their emotions or they're feeling something that they don't want to feel, that they look for outside of themselves to use that substance so they can suppress those emotions and feelings. That's basically what it is.
Mm.
You know,
I used to do it because I was bored.
boredom is a
I was
big
trying to
one.
suppress my emotions.
Financial gain could be another one as well. There's many factors out there. Um, but the true reality reason, there is no one. There is no reason for you to pick up a substance, abuse it, and tarnish your body and diminish your
Well, there
liver.
is a reason, and it's called experimentation. You know, like everybody should try everything once just to fucking see.
Yeah, salute, Dr. C. You
Huh?
know, no, I'm talking to a friend of mine in the chat, but it. You just got to be
Leggy, what do
careful.
you have to say on drugs? About drugs?
If it's
Also
not
on
green, don't do it.
Yeah, but man, DMT would wake up the fucking world leaders and politicians and people
you don't
everywhere.
know that they don't already do it. You
But
see,
Zach, you look into this mad honey, and this mad honey apparently was used
As a
way
weapon.
back in the day as a
Yeah.
fucking tactic, a war tactic. Who
Yeah,
the
it was
fuck
a
was? I
literal.
just watched it on the History
It
Channel.
was Mithridates, the general of the Greek army. They left.
Yes.
They left the mad honey behind for the Romans, and then when the Romans were all incapacitated, they came back and slew them all.
Yeah, on mad honey, yeah.
Yeah, but the
Now,
shit I got didn't work.
well, of course not. Anything you could buy legally over the fucking internet and have
Yeah.
shipped to your house probably is not gonna work.
Yeah. Well, lesson learned.
Would you say, Leggy?
I said you probably anything you buy, like what he buy, that mad honey.
Mad
Instead,
honey,
anything you
yeah.
buy over the line probably ain't gonna work like that.
Mm.
So, Leggy,
Swear by it,
That'd be like buying that Delta 9 bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Delta 9 doesn't work, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't fucking work.
Yeah.
I know.
Like my wife the other day, she bought this. She paid like $10 because my wife stopped drinking. She hasn't drank a drop of alcohol in like 2 months
That's
now.
good.
Like she just went cold turkey.
Oh wow, she got to be careful with that, bro. 'Cause
And
people can get seizures. I don't.
well, you
depending
could, but she wasn't that bad. I mean, she drank every day, but she wasn't like pass out drunk type drunk. She just had like 2 or 3 drinks every day, and she has fibromyalgia, and you know how that shit is. That shit don't fucking yeah.
is that the one that's not a real
Oh,
disease?
they dropped down. Jeff talk or Zach, you talk.
Probably because of the
Can I-
the
Oh
sound.
yeah, I can't. Yep, nope.
What am I supposed to say?
Motherfuckers, hold on. This shit's gay.
Oh, how rude! No, he's from Maine. That's all. Rural Maine.
What about rural Maine?
Hey, do you
said
know
you don't have all your teeth?
Leggy, how far
Who
away
don't?
are you? How far away are you from Holton, Maine?
Holton? That's a little ways from me. That's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Are you closer to Portland?
Who?
You.
No, I'll be closer to
He's where the lobsters are.
yeah, I'd be closer to Holton
Oh, okay.
than Portland.
Yeah.
Why, you must be reading about the fucking border patrol and shit.
No, I know someone who lives in Holton. That's all.
Oh yeah, the problem my family.
Hey, how long did Nunzio drop?
I hope so, because then I'll see you at fucking family gatherings and we'll go get wasted, and smoke some pot while everyone else is talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm related to a bunch of people up there.
Mike, we tried so hard to get off of substance use.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Spike, are you at work?
Yeah, I just wanted to check in real quick. I appreciate the last 20 minutes. That was I know I was trying to sway away for Mr. P's sake as well, but that ended up being a really good chapter of the Jeff stream. So I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, I dug that. That was good.
That
was
was
very
Dr. Nunzio. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I was
Good stuff.
like I told you. I mean, we've all said something like it, but people come here and they do different things. I really like that last 20 minutes. I appreciate y'all.
It's good to see you, Spike.
Thank you, Spike. You as well.
Spike has always been a supporter of me, even from the first days of me being on streaming. You know,
He supports everybody.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
Spike's
it.
good
I don't
people.
know a single person he doesn't support. He's our booster.
Hmm.
Did
I
someone
wanted to
really
say
just
that
ask if
before
I
Leggy
have
took
teeth?
over.
Are you serious?
Oh, wait, let's see.
Oh, wait, hold
Because
on.
people are
Hold on. Do
saying
I need to
Leggy
turn the
talks
camera
like he
on?
doesn't have any teeth.
I think it's a joke
His
about
accent.
no,
You
it's something
sound
to
like he
do with
doesn't have
it's
teeth.
because like VVCW
Oh
doesn't
my
like
God, you
bad
have
teeth.
nice teeth. You even have your
Well,
canines
that's what I
still.
said.
You're
I
not a
paid
grinder.
fucking 10
Where
grand to
are
have my fucking
are
teeth
you in your
fixed.
house? Wait, explain the light.
Yes, I'm in my house.
What are these lights?
Yeah, Christmas is over,
Oh my
dude.
God,
What do you
Leggy.
mean? Will you leave
That's
those lights
sweet.
up year round?
Did
These
you put
lights.
that up there? Why?
Why don't
That's
you get the
good.
cheap LED ones, the Japanese ones, for $15 for 100 feet?
Japanese lights.
I don't know how much these are what 200 lights, and I don't know what we paid for it. I mean, it must be Chinese. We bought it at the dollar store.
Well, you see this light here, like under my thing? It's just a strip. It's like a tape strip of LEDs, and you just put them wherever the hell you want. You stick them up, and they work.
Yeah, my daughter has a bunch of them for her room.
Yeah, so you know.
I personally like the
They
little
go with the music too. Like
the
she
little
has them
Right,
like
so they flash.
you know those little LED lights that like you put like 3 double A's in and they're like you put them on like your computer desk. I love those little things.
I don't know. I have one that's like a USB
Don't you
thing.
have the strip?
It's a little ball, and it like makes patterns on the wall and the ceiling.
Mm.
Ooh, a ball.
Kind of like what you have, Jeff. I think that the red and blue lights that you have going around is similar to that.
I have the disco light. Yours is a ball.
No,
It's
well, it's
fancy.
like
But
a
don't you
little,
have the strip?
huh?
Like, don't you have that light strip
Yeah, all
under your
over my room.
tapestry?
All over my room,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
My keyboard and my microphone light up, change colors and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
It's always a party when I'm at the homestead.
Hmm.
Yeah. Colored microphones
Oh,
do bring a
yeah,
party.
that explains it. That person that said that. That's because they're a Joe disciple, and that's what Joe disciples are stuck on
Yeah,
is
of,
people's
of
teeth.
course. It wasn't
Look,
an
we're
attack
almost
on
done.
your teeth. It's just a
Oh
running.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can't see chat. Are you talking about me,
I had one
Arita?
broken fucking tooth that I got fucking fixed, and Joe thinks that was fucking ammo to say I have no teeth. What a
You
fucking
have very
retard.
nice teeth, Remainer.
Well, fucking, I better
And
for
it
10 fucking
does
grand. I
look,
better have nice fucking teeth.
Who cares what
your
some
accent
retard
is
on the
definitely.
internet says?
I just think it's funny though. It's
See,
like
okay, example number 3. Next time you ask,
what?
you know what?
What?
I gotta
Oh,
get back
oh,
in, but Mr.
Oh
P,
no,
get ready. I'm
I just
sorry.
find it funny. People say shit that's not true. So
all right.
what?
Yep.
I mean, come
They
on.
do.
Sounds like he's got no fucking teeth. When I very much got a mouthful of fucking teeth. Have you ever
Well,
heard of
no, they said
accents
because of
based on
your
your?
accent. Has anyone told you that before, like the way you talk?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's my
It sounds
accent,
like you
100%.
I think they just assume because you're from Maine, you just have shitty teeth.
Must
Yeah.
be. Oh fuck yeah. Guess
They do
who
that with
doesn't
people from the
cam up?
South, too.
Guess who doesn't cam up? VVC.
Yep.
I thought I've seen him. No?
Oh no, you've seen pictures of him that he
Maybe when I'm
wants you to
watching
think
those
he's,
cool.
but he don't cam up like cam up. So
Fuck it.
He was at when he went to dinner with what's her name, Big Mama, Hot Mama. I
Big
think it was
Mama.
like New Year's Eve or something. And he streamed from the. They were at a restaurant. He streamed from the restaurant, and we could see his hand. We could see him
Well, I
cook
mean that's
food.
still not camming up your face and your body. There's a big difference. Somebody likes to
Well,
make fun of
it's
some.
a middle ground.
I
Right.
mean, somebody likes to make fun of
I wouldn't
somebody's.
call a person that does that somebody that does it cam up.
But
You're
it's
saying it
not.
has to be the face to
Camming up
qualify.
to me is the face. You can turn your camera on, yes, but if camming up is showing you yourself, not your surroundings.
Mm.
I think the general point is that for someone that is so obsessed about people's looks to then hide behind an avatar all the time
Exactly.
is
Exactly.
pretty ironic.
Yes, it is. That's what I find funny.
It's like
Well,
the
but yeah, but they can get away. There's nothing to stop them from getting away with it. It doesn't have to be fair. They can hide behind a piece of cardboard and make fun of everybody else.
Well, that's like the guy that tells me I'm a talentless hack, and yet I have yet to see his video showing that he's better. You know, like
Yeah, that's what I have a hard time taking any people like that seriously if they
he
don't
may
have
be
anything
right
to
though. I mean, I know he's right, but he's not any better. So who's he to judge? You know.
Well,
Well,
this
if
is a
he's
place
right
where
though, then he's
people,
joking at
yeah.
you. You can't
Huh?
fault him.
If I know he's right, then I can't say shit. You know.
Right. Like if then it's not even about him. Just if you know you're not a good player, then people that
Well,
that
Look,
that's the thing.
look, this
People,
is what I gotta say about life. Look, I might be an ugly motherfucker, but I know there's somebody out there way uglier than me.
the problem
oh,
is
there are. Who
people
said you
tell
were ugly?
No, not. I mean, fuck. I mean,
people have told
I
me
don't
I'm
want
a
to be
good
over
player,
cocky here,
but the
Jeff.
problem is I don't believe them.
Best team in the Panaverse
What I'm
right now.
trying to get at is that I know that I'm not a fucking the best looking guy in the fucking world. I ain't no fucking Brad Pitt or
Don't say
fucking
that, Leggy. Don't say that.
Tom Cruise. You know what I
You are.
mean?
You are. I would put
I'm
you at.
just a leg. I'm just a leggy from fucking Maine that lobster fishes.
You're the Mr. Basil.
Hey, I'm just
I
a
think
fucking spice.
you're being humble.
He's one of the spice guys.
Yeah, you gotta. Every good fucking sauce has to be topped off with some basil.
You're damn right. You sound like Cerrone now, though, so I'm getting a little leery.
I don't know. Them fucking meatballs.
Uh,
Whoa.
I've been doing that lately. Buy a bag of frozen meatballs, throw them in with the sauce and shit.
Yeah, Zach, you better read what Shifty said. I'll rubber machine your ass.
What does that mean?
I, I, I was just saying that story earlier,
Oh,
and I
yeah,
don't know what the fucking machine was. I
yeah.
think I don't know what the name of it is, but it's the little thing that pressed out the fucking the rubber bushings, the mold machine or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck it's actually called because I didn't run the machine.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, like they send them motherfuckers to school to learn to run them machines and shit. Because like they're all
Rubber
computer
machines?
programmed there. And when the every one of the machines where they're done, they play like an old like tune, like lullaby type tune, like or something like there's one that plays Twinkle Twinkle Little Star when it finishes,
What
London
are
Bridges
these
is
machines?
falling
Hang on, I
down.
gotta Google this. What
I
are
don't know.
these?
Like this is in that ball joint manufacturing plant that I was at.
Was this at Santa's workshop or some shit?
No, like when the machine got done, instead of having just a like a they had him set up for they chimed like these little fucking tunes or whatever, like London Bridges, Twinkle Twinkle Little
Yeah,
Star, like
it's
shit
like when
like
a
that.
washing machine finishes and it plays a little tune, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's in fucking Brewer, Maine. I don't know what the fuck it's. I don't know really. I can't remember what the fucking place is called. Fuck. But yeah, they make fucking ball joints and shit.
Do you guys have oysters up there? I assume.
Yeah, in some places there's oysters. Yeah, I guess North Haven, Vinyl Haven, somewhere is one of them too.
Have you ever
Hey
had
kiddo, how was your game?
Have you
Did
ever
you
had an
win?
oyster shooter?
What?
An oyster shooter. Has anyone ever had an oyster shooter?
No, my wife did this summer though.
Yeah, they shove an oyster into a shot glass, big shot glass, and they fill it up with vodka and I think hot sauce or something, and then you just fucking slam that thing down. I had one and it wasn't the best thing ever, but
Was everyone doing it?
Oh,
no, it
anyways,
was
the
on
one
a
that my
date.
wife took that was it was the oyster in the shell plus the shot with the shot, and then it was can you remember what your mother what it was? It was the oyster, the shot, and what? Was it a beer or was it hot sauce? When we went out to eat. Well, obviously it was alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So it was just the shot and the oyster.
Oh,
That's
all
what
right.
it was.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, she had to take, you eat the oyster, drink whatever the fuck. Slide the oyster down your throat and then fucking take the shot. She said it tasted like snot, like a runny egg.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have two choices. You can either chew the little fucker or you can just swallow it whole. And usually it's better to just swallow it. But if you don't chew it, you run the risk of swallowing shells that the asshole fucking put in them when he cracked it open on a spike instead of using a knife. You know, I found pieces of shell that were big enough to cut your fucking intestines open, you know, like I was like, "No, thank you.
People die from that?
I'm gonna chew this fucker carefully," you know.
Ooh, what a way to go.
I'm exaggerating, but I mean, it wouldn't be good to have a piece of fucking oyster shell in your gut that big, you know, like.
Oh, I thought I swallowed a little chicken bone the other day and I was panicking.
I think your stomach acid might get the better of it.
That's what I was telling myself. Like, there's stomach acid in there. It'll
Mm,
get it. Don't relax.
yeah.
But it turned out not to be.
What time is it? Wow, it's 10 o'clock, huh? Past 2 nights, I have been lacking in the desire for sleep.
Well, good night to do a live.
Like insomnia? Or how
I
are you
just
tonight?
I just don't feel like going to bed. And most
Okay.
nights I feel like going to bed at fucking 6 o'clock or 7:30.
Is this something recent or that's been your pattern for a while?
No, this is new. I mean, I
Oh,
did a 22-hour stream one time and I stayed up and
damn.
I mean that was
What's causing that?
well, I just did that out of like willpower and desire because if I did it, I was to get half of the cost of an acoustic bass guitar. So
Oh, you were trying to hustle up some money.
yeah, it was a bet. I was bet that I could not do 22 hours or 24 hours, and he told me I could quit at 22 because he knew I was gonna do it. You know, like, but the downside was that if I failed, I would have had to shave my head, including my eyebrows and my beard and everything. So I made damn sure that I did not fail.
Oh. Did you get the money for the base?
Yeah.
You did?
Hmm.
From just the 22-hour? Wow, okay, that's good to know.
Well, the guy who I made the bet with said at 22 hours, he said, "All right, you can stop because I know you're going to do it anyway." So, and I would have because I stayed up for the whole night after that. I didn't go to bed like after it was over or anything. I just stayed up like I normally would.
Is this still a carryover from that?
What? Oh, no, I don't
Being-
think so. That was a
Oh,
while ago.
oh,
No, I just don't feel like going to sleep. I don't know. Don't know what it is. Anyway, I just killed the panel.
No, I don't. It might be winding down. We've been going for 3 hours.
Oh, have you? Oh, yeah. On the dot.
You didn't kill the panel, dude.
It just they have a rhythm, like a rhythm to them. I mean, I can keep going if you want, or
Yeah, it's a natural ebb and flow.
Well,
this would happen if we were hanging out in person too.
Yeah. Well, not if we were all drinking.
Maybe not.
We'd be like, rah, rah, rah.
I got distracted by this fishing video. It was a guy that was like surf casting, and he throws out a camera along with his bait so you can see what's going on.
Oh, wow.
I got super distracted by it. So I'm a big fisherman, so I love stuff like this.
My dad used to tie his own flies.
That's cool, dude. That's really the one form of fishing that I would like to get into that I haven't, is fly fishing.
Yeah. I noticed too, like he brought me with him one time when he was dying, and he was like basically saying goodbye to all his friends down at the river. But I would watch them cast, and I could tell which cast was going to get a hit from a fish just by the way it looked. It was fucking weird. I would see somebody do like a weak cast, and I was like, oh, nothing's going to hit that, and it didn't. And then somebody threw it, like cast it a certain way, and when it hit the water, I was like, bingo, that one's gonna hit, and it did, all the time. It was funny. There's a technique to doing it, doing it right. It's almost like swordsmanship in a way.
Yeah, and it's like, it's hard to describe, but it's like, it's not just about like the first or second cast or anything. It's like building like up the, I don't know how to put this into words, but like you're presenting the fly in a way where like the fish sees it, and then you're trying to like get that intrigue, and it's usually like the second or third cast, you know what I mean? And then this like, and it's almost like I've seen like where they do it, they go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, do it a couple of times, and then it's like that moment where they let it sit for a second and then pull it, and it's like usually that hesitation is where you see the hit,
Yeah,
and I've watched guys, it's just beautiful to watch, because I did a lot of fishing on on a tidal river in Maine, and especially when the tide would go out, you see all the fly fishermen come out, and just love watching them. And it's crazy because a lot of times I'd be using bait, and I'd be getting these like smaller, kind of like, I think they got rid of the slot in Maine where it used to be like between 20 and 26 you could keep. I think they just adopted the over 28 inches now, but anyways, I would always catch like slot fish with bait, and then like these guys with the flies would be catching like 36 inches, 40 inches in like, 2-3 feet of water. It was always fascinating.
You talking about stripers?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, those are fucking fun. Sorry, I was talking to my kids, so I only caught bits of that's fun. Striper fishing, man.
And great fish to eat, man.
What do you use for bait? Bloodworms or sandworms?
worms.
So I would always I always like to have a combination. So the is it sandworms?
Sandworms, yes. That's the one.
So the sandworms I felt like got the most action, but not necessarily the biggest fish. Whereas like if I would use like sand eels, same thing. They're like they look like little fish, but they like dive into the sand. Those are always really good. Again, more action, but the biggest fish I always catch off of like chunks of like mackerel or big hunks of clam. That was usually where I get the big ones.
I'm telling you, a bloodworm though, fish with a bloodworm, if you can get them, completely different. Fucking dude, because like when they hit, especially when they hit fresh water, they swell up and fucking explode. So like that blood goes through the fucking water.
What's the difference? What's a bloodworm?
A bloodworm looks kind of like a nightcrawler, but it has 4 teeth. A sandworm is a more brittle, more delicate worm. That's what, which is used for striper fishing. They use a lot of them down in like Florida and shit for saltwater fishing. But like up here, most time we use the bloodworm. Bloodworm has like a funnel that comes out. Hold on, I'll find a video of a bloodworm for Jeff. Hold on.
See if I can, because yeah, it's always like the bait around the, at least in southern Maine, has always been like, you know, sandworms, sand eels, mackerel, herring, or clams.
You should
And
use one of the sandworms from Dune and see what you get.
yo, dude, the you know what, the sandworms, dude, they look they're, I mean, they got these like crazy like claws that come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and they won't hurt you, but it's like, it's crazy. Like, it's like a worm that you think is like harmless, and all of a sudden they got these claws that come out when you start holding them, and they try to whip back and bite you. And you gotta like basically, the trick is to get those claws to come out, and then get the hook while the claws are open and go up through the head, and then usually you keep the whole thing attached pretty easily that way. But yeah, it's fun. Let's see,
Scary, man. Fucking monsters.
Dude, they look like monsters. They're crazy. Like, who makes these things, man? These things are gross. Oh wow, I see what he's
God's a
talking about.
weirdo, man. God's a weirdo.
Yeah, no, these things are crazy looking. But yeah, no, I would build like I'd have like my own like rig to set up where like a slider and a leader, and I'd make like a custom leader that would be like, you know, traditionally it'd be like 13 to 24 inches. I would make mine like 36, 38 inches, so it'd be a huge leader. But it would always work better, I found, because the further away you get it from the weight, the better. These things look kind of crazy looking, dude.
Dude, a bloodworm, like, see, a sandworm, if you get bit by a sandworm, it means you've moved way too fucking slow.
Correct,
Like,
yeah.
I've never been bit by a sandworm, ever. A bloodworm, on the other hand, them motherfuckers, man. Dude, I've dug them fuckers 6 feet fucking long. Like, not even a joke.
What?
Yeah.
6 feet long.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Monsters indeed.
I mean, that's stretched out its fullest, so probably when it's compressed, or however you want to say it, like, because they stretch out, you know what I mean? So probably, in they'd probably say it's like a 3 foot worm, because they can go about they can stretch out about 3 times. So I think they grow to about 3 feet is what they say, but they can stretch out to like 6, 7 feet fucking long. Like, dead serious. Like, I know for a fact I'm 6'2.5", and you can fucking, I've picked up a worm, and from it dangling from my hand to the ground, it's been coiled on the bottom. So.
Hello, guys. How you doing?
What's up,
Hey, I got a question to ask you, my Baltimore friend. Back in October, did you hear about this crazy bitch that stabbed her son and then fucking crashed her car in the fucking city?
In Baltimore?
Yeah. She was in
No.
Dunkirk, and then she fucking took
Hey,
off
in the back, can you flash your cam real quick?
Wait, you mean Dundalk?
Yeah, however you say it, yeah.
Dundalk, yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear about that, but I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
Anyways, that crazy bitch was my cousin.
What?
No shit. No fucking shit.
Yeah, dude. Because my uncle calls my dad every year around Christmas time, and so he was filling us in the family loop, and I talked to her quite a bit, and I actually hadn't talked to her since her brother was in a bad car accident.
I see your face.
So, anyways, told us about it, and I was like, I gotta ask you if when I see you about it, if you heard about it, because fuck, man, she apparently So apparently her 12-year-old son, and this is fucked. Apparently the kid's okay, I guess. But apparently she told him to stop playing fucking video games or whatever, and he stayed up playing video games with his oldest brother, and she fucking went crazy, fucking got him twice in the neck, once in the head,
Oh,
like
damn.
fucking then took off in the car and they chased her through the fucking city. Like the actual city
Yeah.
limits of Baltimore. Fucking
All
she
right, I
crashed her
got you.
car like downtown somewheres. And I guess she fucked herself up so bad that she can't and whatever. And they say she's not mentally stable to fucking
I
to
guess
stand
not. I
trial.
didn't hear
Well,
about
let me
this at
tell you
all.
something. She's my fucking cousin, and I tell you what, that bitch should fucking fry.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
well, that's
Where's your blood ties?
Well,
Mental
I
illness
mean,
is
come on, you're gonna
available,
do that shit
brothers
to
and
your fucking kid because
sisters.
they're playing video game? Like,
yeah,
come the fuck on.
dude. That
Yeah, I know. I mean, you got to let them play video games. That's a given.
Well, no, I mean, it's not even that. I mean, I can see you getting pissed
let
off at your
anybody.
kid because they're not listening. But to go to your kitchen, grab a fucking knife, and then walk into his bedroom and do whatever the fuck she did,
Yeah, that's
that's fucked up.
psychotic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's psychotic.
Did
that's a
she get?
little off. Yeah.
Did she get?
But
Oh, a little bit off. That's
Hey,
okay. A little bit.
Just a little.
hey,
Just a
did
bit.
she get a psychological evaluation? And was there something
yeah, I
wrong with
guess.
her?
And then what I read a year from the date of the eval, I think it was a year, they're supposed to look at it, and then every 6 months from there on out, they're supposed to reevaluate to see if she can stand trial
God, that almost
for
sounds like a tumor.
Oh no,
it.
do we have radiation therapy? Like, what do we have? Here's a pill for you. Here's some oncology. Fuck off.
Hey, hey.
Shit.
But anyways, yeah, I was just curious if you heard about it and what
Yeah,
you had
no,
heard.
I maybe it's vague. When did this happen?
October?
Oh, so it's this year. So no, you know what? I haven't heard about it, but I bet it's gonna be on a compilation sometime on
It was
YouTube.
on is it the Observer, the Baltimore Observer? Is that right? Is that the one that has that
Well,
post or
I
there's one of them county things that post all the court shit. What the fuck's it called?
no, I haven't seen that. I haven't. I'm not subscribed to that. But like, I'm talking like in these horrible crime documentaries. She'll probably end up in that.
Oh yeah, I imagine eventually. Thank God her son's okay. He did survive.
Oh,
That I
good,
know of.
good.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't know
yeah,
if
good.
he lived or
But like,
died.
dude, I tried to figure the fuck out what was going on, and when I started asking questions, I was like very quickly, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just back off for a minute.
Yeah. Damn, brother.
Were
How
you
you guys
close to
doing
them?
though?
Like, do you talk to that side of the family?
So my dad's side of the family, it's a very it's a very fucked up side of the family. Like we really only talk to each other when somebody dies or like Christmas time type shit. Like, you know what I
Christmas.
mean?
So
Like
when
me and my cousins,
funerals and Christmas,
we
right?
like my cousin, me and her probably talk the most out of which is fucked up because I always thought she was fucking out of all of us. I thought she had the fucking most going for her. So it just
You want
like, you know what I mean? It just,
to hear some funny ass shit? I just got off the phone with this fucking an ex girlfriend. Oh, actually, I live with her. I know her from high school. She has this weird thing with me. She keeps fucking calling me and that. So I got off the phone with her, and you know what? You know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like gaslight me more. But regardless, like pretty much what I told her was like, okay. I don't know. This just brings up like all people poking each other up and all that. I'm like, one time I had to sit there with her father, who rests his soul, he's like no longer with us, and then her brother, who's somehow getting married now. And I had to sit there and have a fucking spaghetti fucking dinner. And what she told me, which who knows what the fuck the truth is anymore. But she said like her brother raped her as a little child. And I had to
Oh,
know
well,
this. It's just like, don't tell my dad because my dad will
say
kill him.
grape, sir. Say
yeah.
grape.
Look,
Great.
leave
I
that
said
off of here.
great.
I don't want to tackle
No,
that on here.
no, I
Leave,
said
leave-
great. like a grape, like make some
Skip over
wine
that
out of it.
part.
Anyways, so I had to sit there and pretend like everything was normal and sit there and eat with these fucking people. And I took every ounce of fucking will not to fly over the table and fucking deal with this fucking person. You know what I mean? And she like begged me not to. So
Yeah, that would be weird.
it was the weirdest fucking dinner I ever had, sitting on across the table with people. So I don't know. You know what I mean? You know, people are completely insane sometimes. But you know, like, you want to see fucking crazy? I'll show you crazy beyond belief. You know? Not getting away with that bullshit.
Yeah, we see a lot of crazy around here. We want the opposite of that for a little
Would I
while.
be right? Would I be right if I snapped and just fucking dealt with them, poked them up? I don't know.
You probably do know.
Yeah, I would be right doing it.
Don't do that. Don't snap.
No, but I could easily, and like, you know, I didn't. I took every restraint I could.
Yeah, you're probably better off for not snapping.
But I could justify it and do it.
There you go.
So you can justify a lot of things to do them. It doesn't mean you have to do them.
You have to justify it to the
if I
judge
wanted
and the people.
Yeah. And that's not like abusing a child like you're talking about. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean?
How do you think Nick Reiner justified what he did?
I have no. Who knows what these people are up to, right? What, is that the Reiner guy? He's like with the parents in Hollywood or whatever.
Yeah, he stabbed both his parents to death because he's a fucking asshole. Apparently, he's a selfish prick.
Well, that's the narrative they're painting, but these people are probably into some weird ass stuff and probably abuse the fucking kid. My name is also Nick, by the way.
Yeah, but you're not Nick Reiner. There's a difference.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know it's weird. Like this thing I'm talking about. My name is Nick, and the person I was able to jump off the table and poke up is named Ryan. So close enough.
I think you got to watch out for Kyle's the most because they punch holes in the wall.
I punched holes in the wall when they tortured the dog and that, and sword unit. Yeah, I've done it.
Well, one time I used to go to this bar.
It's better a wall than you, right?
I used to go to this bar and somebody
repaired. We got drywall.
Fist through the wall, and it was just the size of their fist in the hole. And the bar owner put like a poster over it to like a fucking little cheap piece of paper to cover it, you know. So I went in with my
oh no, okay.
Well, I went in with my knife and I cut out the part, you know, that was where the hole was, and he got all fucking pissed off. He didn't know who did it. But it was just this piece of like 8.5 by 11.
Now you're just antagonizing these idiots for fun. It was just kind of hilarious, but either way, come on now.
I was kind of sick, I guess. Yeah.
Did it look like a glory hole?
No, it looked like a fist.
Yes.
Good enough. You know, Jeff knows all about that.
Somebody wrote the word Kyle with an arrow pointing down towards it too, which I thought was funny. Because at the time, you know, that there was the big meme like that Kyle is the guy who punches holes in the wall, you know.
That's a meme. I never heard of that one.
Yeah, it kind of was for a little while.
Kyle who?
Yeah, Kyle what?
No, that's just like the name of someone who punches holes in walls. You call it Kyle. It's like Karen.
Oh, Karen.
I get it.
People that they have their own name.
KK?
Yeah, I've never heard that one.
Punching a hole in the wall.
I haven't heard that one either.
So, Mike, what the
Kyle
fuck have you
punches
done to
drywall.
get fucking Joe fucking to name a stream after you?
Oh, who cares, dude?
I've heard of Chads. I've never heard of.
Kyle punches drywall.
That's a new one. I'm gonna write that one down.
That dude's just obsessed.
He has monster. He drinks Monster.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't heard you say anything for a while.
It doesn't. I rent so much space in that dude's head. It's hilarious.
I was psychologically fucking with people hilarious. You sick fuck. What are you talking about?
No, I really. If you know me, dude, I really don't
know
fuck with
you.
people.
I'm
Um,
I'm asking you a question. Why would you fuck with people and think it's
I don't.
hilarious?
I'm not fucking with him. This guy is
No,
just
but
a.
psychologically fuck with people. How's that hilarious? You want to get psychologically fucked with? Would you like that?
You don't, Cage. You have no idea what's going on. I have
No,
nothing to
I
do with
don't.
why
I'm
this guy's
asking.
mad.
That's why I'm asking. I'm not mad. I'm just asking you a question.
He's answering.
Okay.
I mean, literally, this guy just hates me just because he hates me. It is what it is.
Who are you talking
It's
about?
nothing. Joe apparently named a stream
There's
about me.
nothing. You must have done something. Come on,
Valley,
don't act all innocent.
Vegas
Yeah,
Valley.
apparently Mr. PP found Sam under a bridge, according to Joe's name of Joe
Right.
stream.
Like so, like.
Nice and very, very elusive, poetic.
I mean, if you want the whole, I'll try to give you the whole thing in a nutshell. I used to hang out at his channel, and then this guy's a gatekeeper. And as soon as I went to a channel he didn't like, he got mad, and he's been mad ever since. And that's literally it, dude. And
Well, I remember
and I'm
that.
one of the
That was
few.
like forever ago.
I know, and I'm one of the few people that won't bend the knee to
hold
this
on,
guy, which he
hold
can't
on.
fucking take.
Wait, which is fine, but I kind of understand the other way, right? Like, let's look at this psychology. So you go to somebody, or you go and support somebody that obviously, buddy's been fucked with.
It's not even support. It's just being seen in the chat. Literally, is all it took.
Oh, that's it. Okay, well, that's
Bro, I promise you.
All right, but I'm saying, like let's say this, right? Let's do an example. A bunch of people, like all of you, are fucking.
He don't know Joe, so
that's the problem.
I don't know. It's an outside perspective. So let's say, like,
You should watch the documentary.
Listen.
Everybody says that it's an outside perspective, and then everybody says the same thing, and then eventually
I'm not done talking.
Go ahead.
I'm not okay. So
my signal keeps going out.
Let's say I knew you all, right? And we're supposed to be, have some sort of common ground, and then all of a sudden you turn around and go and support some fucking cunt that's been messing around with, people like you. So let's say I knew you, right? Kyle, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. And, you know what I mean? I'm supposed to be real, and then all of a sudden you turn around and go support, even in the chat, people that are completely against you, trying to fuck with you. Like, why the fuck do you want me to react to that point?
So here's the thing. Like, so I have a channel, right? And, I've had 80, 90, 100 people, come into lives. If I got mad at everybody that went to a channel that I didn't like, I'd be mad all day, dude. I don't really care where people go.
Then why the fuck? Then why pretend like you're cool friends or have some sort of an alliance or whatever? At that point, you're just a fucking another cunt.
Did you know it was a channel
he
had a problem with?
Yeah, I mean yes, but that's not. So what? Because hold on. Just because, listen, nobody controls the internet. If there's 5 lives going on, and I decide to go to somebody else's channel, you're like, whatever, dude. If you're gonna be mad about that, that's a problem that you have. That's not a problem I have.
It's your problem, not mine. Okay, well, go fuck yourself.
I believe you're an adult. You have the right to go to whatever channel.
Right now, if I'm going and talking shit about you, that's a different story. If I'm just participating and hanging out with people that I like at a different channel that you don't like, that is your problem. If I'm then talking shit about you and I'm going behind your back, that now I'm a piece of shit.
Okay, yeah.
If you guys want to sub to me, man, I gotta go. But it was nice talking to all of you, and good seeing you again, Jeff and Leggy.
Hey, bud, have a good night.
Later, Bob.
And be more.
Yeah.
Take it easy, guys.
I'm out too. See ya.
Oh no, yeah, we'll have them dropping like flies. Yeah, get fucking out of here. But either way, think about it.
I can understand if you don't know the situation. I can understand logically coming to that conclusion, but
no, I don't.
It's way more involved than that.
It's in general, like even in real life, in that. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, what? You're gonna suck the cock of the ops and shit? No, like when they're actually going on there, like.
No, but it's not like that. It's like there's all the people that would hang out, at his channel would also hang out at other channels, so it's like.
So it was not just you, like a bunch.
Of course, it wasn't just me.
How close are you to Joe? Like, did he take it personal? Because y'all.
No, I don't know. People do take things personally, and it bleeds into real life.
And as my wife reminds me, I was only like hanging out at his channel for like 10 days, like so it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Sound effeminate, like you're a bitch.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
that's your
Okay. What
opinion.
about? Okay, that's my opinion. What about being real? And for example, let's say I don't even know any of you on it really. Well, let's say I did, and we quote our friends or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And then I go over there, and even my presence is supporting these fuckers. And yeah, what do you think is gonna happen at that point? The fuck?
I
For
personally
me, I
don't give
think
a
it's safe.
fuck where people go. I'm not that hurt about it. My ego does not need you to show up only
It's
at
not
my
about your
channel.
ego. It's about
So
some
you're
sort of.
telling me you've never had friends
But
or
what, dude?
associates
It's
that you're
YouTube.
not talking to you,
It's not
Mr.
just
P, talk
YouTube.
to this
It is
Kowalski.
YouTube. It's
No.
No,
it's
it's a
100%
principle. It's
YouTube.
a
Like
principle of the matter. You could rob me for a fucking penny, or you could take $1
But
million
hang on, we're here,
dollars of
Leggy.
shit. Oh, buddy left.
Go ahead.
oh, did you drop Mike or did he drop himself?
No, It's probably the sound thing. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
Fucking left, buddy.
Sorry, my
Anyways,
audio cut out.
Okay,
so
welcome
do
back.
you
There we go.
so by your logic that means that you've never had a friend that another friend didn't like or get along with? Because I've had friends like that fucking they can't
I have a
stand
very
each other.
stringent definition of fucking friends. Okay, I need to know you for 10 years plus in real life to even consider you being my fucking friend. Never mind you two. I'm gonna play this
Well,
fucking game
okay,
alone.
I get that, but you still don't matter though. If you're cool with somebody, you're telling me you're not cool with somebody that somebody else isn't cool with. Like that's the
No,
way life
no. If
is.
you make your goddamn choice, and if not, then I'm removing myself from the situation. And that's it. If you're lucky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who everybody likes and doesn't like, so I don't even
Well,
know
it
what to
doesn't
say.
matter as long as
Well, if you
whatever
have a
happens on
personal
your panel is what
conversation with
happens.
these, if you have a personal conversation with them, and outside, what it should be very clear. And yeah, that's it. Make your choice. That's it. It's fine.
I
Well,
mean,
either
there
way, I'd
shouldn't
make
be.
a choice with somebody that doesn't gatekeep my ass. So, and I made that choice.
Well, no one likes to be controlled, yet you love to be controlled, right? In a way, everyone says they claim, "I don't want to
It's
be
not always
controlled," yet.
control because I run into this too. I don't care where people go or what they do, but there's some people I'm closer to than others that know more about
All
me.
right, so is it not a
And
boundary? And if you want to
when
cross
those
that fucking
particular
boundary, okay.
people are also interacting with people that they know are people that have tried to hurt me or attack me and stuff, I do kind of change the way I feel about those people. I'm not telling them what to do, but
Yeah,
I
do whatever you
also am
like,
not going
right?
to pretend like my feelings haven't changed either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend. Yeah, enough of the pretending. This fucking online insanity. Imagine we had everybody in the same room together. Everybody online, how it shift and the behavior would shift. Enough. It's retarded.
I think it would.
It's insane. Nice fire, by the way. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Come on, it's bullshit.
They tried that in Vegas.
What happens in
Well, I
Vegas
could
doesn't
leave
change.
this on all night.
And that's a real fire. That's not
And
one
it
of
went
them
all over the
fake
internet.
fucking
Some people even
fireplaces.
lost their channels behind it.
It's not one of the fake one with gas that are pretend fires.
No, that's a real one.
Good. Same with my avatar. I put the fumes at him.
that looked like it was hot.
Look,
Yeah, I
look.
grabbed. I didn't think there was a hole there,
Look, you
but
see here's fire, fire, fire. It's real fires, man. You ever made a fire like that?
I like my fire.
That's proper.
I wouldn't know what to do in the fucking wintertime if I didn't have my fireplace.
Keeps it warm.
Well,
But either
dude,
way,
it's user dude. Like power goes out, I got a way to stay warm and still cook food, have hot water, like all that shit. You know?
there you go. Like we're gonna go Neanderthal on it. We're slowly degrading as a human populace. Eh? Back to the fire. It's
I
retarded.
think. I think if you
There's
live
no
in
such thing as
in a
loyalty or
rural
respect.
area, I think
There's no
living.
loyalty. I don't care if you live wherever you're at. There's no loyalty or respect
No,
at
no,
all.
no. That's
No,
not what I
no,
was
but in
talking about.
general,
I was
but
saying
no,
a
back to
rural
the
area. I think people should live a little bit more, maybe primitive, you know, or has the ability to do such compared to people that live in the city and shit, or big
we're
urban
all human
areas.
beings either way. You better fucking get your fire started. Regardless, it's negative 29 over here tomorrow.
It would surprise you how many people couldn't actually get a fire going, even with
Yeah.
a lighter. at the disposal.
Give them a lighter and gasoline. They probably still can't get fucking started. It's fine, you know. But either way, I'm saying like, okay, fuck the panel thing. It's about like the principle of the matter. You know what I mean? If you claim to actually care for somebody and say they're your quote friend, why the fuck would you turn around and do that?
I would never care for somebody or call them a friend in 10 days.
I'm not
But like
saying
Mr.
10
P
years
and
minimum
Jeff,
in
like
real
Mr.
life.
P and me has a YouTube relationship going back 3-4 years now. Jeff is 2 years. You're like
Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. Well, again, I have no idea who you people are. Regardless, I'm over here sharing your perspective. That's
Well,
all
I
it is.
get it. I get it. I'm just saying, like, you could tell the difference, though. Like, at least, like, here you could see, because, like, we are kind of on the same. Well, at least me and Mr. P are more the same wavelength about people than Jeff is. But, like, all of us have been around in this area, so, like, we have a better understanding of how the people kind of work in this
Okay.
sector.
Why pretend and play into it?
I don't think anyone's pretending. Like, so for example, Leggy would hang out at some places that I didn't like anybody, the channel owner or the people he hung out with, but like I didn't judge Leggy on
Do you
that.
have do you have? I don't know who Leggy is, but do you have personal communication with him?
Leggy is the one up above me right now.
That's me. I'm
Yeah.
Basil.
All right.
Right
Do
now.
you two have personal communications together? Yes or no?
Beyond
Uh,
YouTube, no.
outside of YouTube now.
Okay. Well, that's different. If you had a personal communication, then it's a bit different.
No, there are
Do you not
people
get
like
that?
I consider myself pretty loyal to
This
King.
is somebody that the guy knew 10 days. He only knew Mike for 10 days. So he was
Who?
way more invested in Mike than Mike was with him.
No,
Who?
it's not about that. It's about common ground and having a mutual respect and
Yeah, but this with 10
honor
days, there's
and
no
all that. But
common ground.
Of course not. What about 10 years or many years? Or they said they knew each other for 3-4 years on YouTube, but never had a
No,
personal
no, I didn't know him for. I literally
I
had.
didn't say off of YouTube. I said
Yeah.
here
on
on YouTube.
YouTube for 3 to 4 years. So what the
Yeah.
fuck
No,
is going
not
on?
the guy they're
What kind
talking
of
about.
game are we playing here?
No, the guy that I'm talking about, I had known for like literally under 2 weeks.
Okay, well that's different. Okay, well you guys obviously you go into a public arena online and you should expect some bullshit going on.
Oh,
But if
I'm
you
good
get
with it. He's just still mad about it years later. That's the thing.
That yes, that's the joke that I that's why I
What's
was
so
like,
funny
what the
though? Maybe
fuck
the
have you
guy was
done
being
recently?
genuine with you and you fucking turn around and spat in his fucking face. Is that funny?
No,
Hey,
it's not
if I've seen
really.
you face to face, you spit on my face, you know what's gonna happen to you?
It wasn't a spit in the face, dude. That was
Well, I don't
not
know.
it at
I don't
all.
know. I don't know what happened.
I
I'm
mean,
just
all right,
saying.
so it'd be like the dude has an issue with Jeff here, and we'd be up here on Jeff's panel, and you know what I mean? Jeff's a good dude. Most people like Jeff, but he particularly doesn't like Jeff. So by default, just because we go to his panel, we shouldn't go to Jeff's panel. Like, and by that, you're kind of saying, yeah,
Enough of that
well, if you're
power game,
going,
but I'm saying if it's personal and you actually know the individual and you talk to them outside of these fucking panels, there should be some sort of loyalty and
well,
respect
yeah, if that's the case, yeah,
regardless.
but that's not the case here.
No, there are people that I talk to outside of YouTube that no, I have long-term relationship with
It's like
that
somebody's
I
trying
am
to
loyal to, and I
somebody,
would
yes,
never,
yeah, somebody's trying
I
to like
have
fuck
respect
with
for them.
you and your family and what you stand for, and then you go turn around and go and like, support this shit. How? I'm not saying this is the case, but in general, shouldn't there be some sort of
No, I
honor
agree.
system?
Definitely.
Okay, exactly. So that's all I'm saying. And
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, but either way,
This situation
that's what
wasn't
it
that.
is.
This situation was just really somebody being possessive that just has his own issues that he's got to deal with.
Oh, don't let the fucking door hit you on the way out. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to participate in the bullshit.
Yeah, no,
That's all I'm
I'll
saying.
definitely. But no, there are some people like I'll stand behind, and back up forever because I have longer personal relationships with, and that's where the loyalty comes in.
Yeah, and that's like that dying thing nowadays, right? Especially on the internet, because they're all like wishy-washy. I just feel like this. Like, fuck off. Right? You really
But at
want
the
to
same
play?
time, like I also don't expect that. Like I assume that almost everybody, I meet on YouTube at some point is either going to go behind my back or like say something nice to my face and then be different in another setting. And I just assume that from my
does
own
that? I
volition.
know because that's the nature of the internet. But does that give you the right to do that to other people? Because you
There's
feel
no
justified
loyalty
in
in
it?
the caliber. If that's the norm, yeah,
No, I
it's
don't think it
that's
gives you the right to do it to other people. I just do that
Okay,
as a
well,
defense mechanism for my own volition.
it's a defense mechanism, and that's a self-perpetuating system at that point. And why do you think no one could trust anybody anymore? And we're in the situation we are as a human species.
Yeah, I consider myself an anomaly.
Precisely
I'm
because of
relatively
that.
loyal to most people, and I'm pretty consistent across the board.
Yeah, buddy, I don't know you. It's my first
No,
time
I'm just
talking to you.
telling
But
you.
I'm saying I'm talking in generalities and
Yeah.
how this happens, like psychology and how people, act, if you want to call it that, instead of acting, is be real. But yeah, how people act in general, even in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's my
what ends up happening is you keep a small group of people that you trust around you, and you just stick with
keep
those
the
people.
circle. Yeah, keep the circle small. How many of you on here you can call somebody you know over a decade? You can actually call a quote friend. Very minimum. I guarantee it's less
Yeah.
than 1%
I haven't been on here
of these people
a
online.
decade yet.
No, I'm talking about
You've
like
been
real
here
people.
how long? Oh, and real people.
Yeah, in reality, that
A
you actually
lot.
know for
I
over a
make
decade in
really
real
good
life.
close friends in person really quickly, and they tend to last for a long while. I mean, I have friends now from childhood. So in
Good. And
person
that means
works
you're blessed
differently
at
than
that.
the internet. It
Yeah,
doesn't work that
if
way
you have
here.
one person that you know that you can call on for over a decade, that you can call a friend, you're blessed. Most people don't have that, and this is why people defer to the internet, and then we get into this never-ending cycle of a bunch of retards online that backstab each other, talk nonsense, and it's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know why they do it. I see it too. It seems self-defeating.
I know. You really want to be alone? Like, imagine when you're like, you could barely walk. You're like 60, 70 years old. You can barely walk. And then, like, you're going to look back on this shit and be like, what the fuck was I doing the entire time? Not you. I'm saying in general for the people listening and the vast majority of people on these online things. I'm just speaking openly, right? Speaking my mind. I have zero filter. Jeff, you're a gay retard.
Half retarded.
A little bit.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you know what? I'll just speak my mind. Like, I'm not trying to
Yeah, that's
offend
as
you.
long as you stay in the lines and don't cross them, you're fine.
That's fine. Like whatever. That's my opinion.
No
I don't care.
doxing, don't go after people's families, no offline shit, no malicious personal
Well, that's
attacks, that
fine,
kind of
right?
stuff.
We're all talking online. I have no, I'm like, people. They think I have an internet friend. Like, are you out of your goddamn mind? You don't know these people for real and what they're up to.
No, but some of them you spend a lot of time with, and you talk very intimately about deep important things, and so you get to know each other, and it feels like that's a friendship.
It feels like, or it seems like that's very vampiric. It's like a little mosquito on your fucking skin. Enough. My dad taught me. Here, I'll give you a lesson here. Or who am I to give anybody a lesson? But either way, I went camping with my father when I was young. And like the mosquitoes are attacking me like crazy. Like they wouldn't fucking stop. And my dad showed he
Single
put out
finger.
his arm. You know what I mean? I let a mosquito go and grab his fucking blood and squeeze the skin. Like once he inject you, he squeezed the skin around where the mosquito injected him.
Frankenstein.
And yeah, the thing like you want blood? Here's blood. It blew up, literally exploded. You can do that. And then guess what? I never got bit by a mosquito ever again. There you go. You want it? Here, but you want to handle that? All right. Well, here's all the blood you can fucking consume. And boom, exploded.
Mr. P, have you, Jeff, have you ever been over to Wandering Hippies channel? Because like,
Never heard of it.
that I think you'll dig it over there, Mr. P. It's a nice little reprieve from the rest of the sector.
I have a question for all
What's it
you.
called?
I have a question for.
Wandering
You said
hippie.
wandering hippie, but yeah, I have a
Yeah.
question for all you. I haven't heard of it myself, but yeah, what got you into this YouTube quote, whatever you want to call it? How did you get into it?
Well, I got going a couple winters ago. I got going down the rabbit hole of YouTube watching. My brother sent me this video. Is what it started it actually about some. It was like some gun video, and then I just kind of spiraled into like 2A videos, and then from the 2A videos, it went to the 1A, and then somehow I wind up watching like Brooklyn audits, and then
What's
like
2A and 1A?
2A is like gun rights, and then 1A is your First Amendment audits and
Oh,
shit like that,
the amendment
like
stuff.
that type
Okay.
shit. And then, like I got watching Brooklyn audit, and then and then there was people like Larry Blaze. Somehow I got on to Larry Blaze's channel, and that was the first panel I ever went on. Got talking to him, and then it was Rabbit and Vic. Because like they were like, "Who the fuck's this?" They're like, "I don't know, never heard of him before." B, no. So that's how. And then I kind of made my rounds, and then I
You did
met
the rounds, huh?
I met Mr. P's wife Sam. I actually met her before I did him, and then Jeff. Well, I was trying to figure out originally, and I told Jeff this. I was trying to figure out where old fucking Mikey Moobs had fucking ran off to and where I could go troll him to, and somehow I wound up over here to Jeff's, and I have struck up a friendship with
Then you
Jeff,
started trolling people after the
and
1A audit. Shit.
and
Okay.
I particularly like the conversations I have with Jeff and on Jeff's panel, so I continue to come
Okay. Well
over
said.
to
Okay,
Jeff's.
Mr. P. What about you? How'd you get into this? Out of curiosity.
So my wife was actually around in these communities and in lives for a while, and I just had heard so much
So how did
from
she
her.
get into it then?
You know, I don't even know how she got into it.
Well, that's a pertinent question that should be asked,
Well,
right?
she had been in like a bunch of like different like the drama community wasn't where she started. She really was starting in like men's rights circles and you know yeah, like a lot of like where did you what how did you get started with lives, babe? What would you?
It was like political and men's rights.
Yeah, political men's rights circles, and then eventually she found,
And when did
you
that
know,
when did that happen? What year? Like 2020?
when did that happen, babe?
I don't know, maybe like 2020, like when I got to the drama community.
So
No,
what
no,
was
no,
it?
just in general for like
Oh, I mean, 10 years ago or
10
more.
yeah 10 years. I mean, she had been doing stuff like that for a while.
That long, huh? Wow.
Yeah, and then I just popped in, and that's the guy that we were just talking about, Joe. And then I just popped in there, and that's how I kind of I just that's how I got my start, and
For
made
a
waves right
while,
from the beginning.
you did
Well,
have the
at
panel
least
to
there's
go
a
to
sort
for
of
a while.
at least there's some sort of an explanation. What about Jeff? Jeff, how did you get
Mm.
into this whole entire thing? And I'll
I
answer
started
that.
doing this in like after 2020. I started a channel with some friends, and then went on and did other things, and then restarted a second channel to focus on men's mental health, but somehow ended up in the panelverse.
All right. Well,
That's
now
because
I'll
Mike
answer
wound up
my own
over here.
question. I'll answer my own question. Pretty much what happened was like during the lockdowns, we had something called the Freedom Convoy, where the truckers they
Oh yeah.
blocked Parliament for a long time.
Hmm.
There's some guy named Party Time the 69 or some shit. I don't know. I was like, I didn't believe the mainstream media. I never even had a personal internet or internet connection. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's a panel, so I joined it to talk to people that are actually on the ground. You know, when they tried locking everybody up in the home. Never even had like a router and internet connection before that. I was always on the road. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to pivot and deal with stuff, for business and in general online. So I went and seen these people there. I'm like, okay, there's something called a panel or an open panel. I had no idea this shit even existed. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if there is any other people that also grow. I grow cannabis. That's what I do as a living and a federal license for it. So we talk about it. So I went and just typed 420 panel and filtered to live or open panel, and then I found a whole bunch of random people. And somehow I'm over here now myself. So I think it was all done with collusion, purposely done, in order to have people
Who
here.
was the first big like channel that you found or became part of?
I found something called Hamilton Homegrown. I don't know if he's still around, but I was more like focused on the cannabis community with other growers and that.
Oh,
And then somehow it leached in here. It went from Matrix Man, some dude in Canada, or some seeds and everything, and it's a spider web from there.
well, how'd you get in the panel bird?
It's not a panel verse, and that
Well, it is
name
this part of you, this sector that you're in now.
because I went and did my investigation. I simply type panel on YouTube and you filter it to live, and you can see who the fuck is out there. And I went and I was bored. I went and talked to people.
Who did it lead you to, Jack Talcott?
No, I told you it was like number one natures, man. It went from the people that were on the ground. So I didn't believe in the media that was being put out. I'd like to hear from people. And they were on the ground dealing with that when they locked down the parliament for months. The freezing cold.
You said you had a license to grow.
Yeah, I have a federal license for over a decade now.
How do you get a federal license? That's legit.
He's Canadian.
It's easy. If you're in Canada, I can easily.
Oh, I see.
I can hook
Okay,
you with Tony and give you the fucking license.
gotcha.
But
Yeah,
I'm
I did that
grandfathered
for a while. On a not on a legal level, but for years I was doing it through using tents and either in the basement or
in.
a
On the
little
cannabis,
space that
you
I
know what
had.
I mean? Like, if you need equipment, I got you. Because I also ran another business called Home Harvest. And yeah, we supply from the tent grower to big facilities, all their equipment.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep. So, but either way, and there's like a network of like a weird spider web of leading me here now today. Which, if you go back, like you start from the beginning all the way here, it's like, how the fuck is this even happening? Like, this is done very purposely, I believe, or I know. Yeah, it was done very purposely.
What's
We're not
done
here for
purposely?
as a coincidence. Oh, connecting certain people with the MAC addresses and IPs and all that is done very purposely.
Purposely by you?
No, not by me. It's up to me. I just remove it and I go back to the good old days where you go home when the lights turn on, the street lights. That'd be a lot better for people, I think.
So I'm interested in kind of hearing your opinion on this. So when I was like the first couple of years I was growing, I was getting like decent results, and obviously I think the biggest factor was the ability to cure. Obviously, it was like if you can't cure, just wasting your time. But
Did you dry trim or wet trim?
so I would take off the fan leaves and then hang most of just really the entire plant intact. Just slow the process down.
You should intact the plant. Yeah, you want to low and slow, right? 60 degrees.
Right.
Fahrenheit, 60.
But
maybe 60 humidity.
What I wanted to ask you about is right. No, because eventually I got it down, and it was like and there's all these like tools that you can get that you don't have to burp the jars anymore and all that stuff.
You don't need all that.
But what the biggest thing that changed for me was when it was like one year I put something outside and I noticed that the same plant I had inside smelled completely different when I put it outside.
Well, this is how chlorophyll breaks down, my friend. It breaks down over time, and you want
it was the UV that to me was one of the biggest factors.
It should be in the dark.
No, I'm saying when it was growing, not curing. I'm saying
UVB, UVA. What kind of UV? What are we talking about?
So what I'm saying is when I was growing it under high pressure sodium, it
Oh,
smelled
HDO,
differently than
same
when I
issue.
put the same plant outside in the actual sun. Like,
Those are phenotypical expressions under certain environmental factors, right? So you're
right.
gonna get a different expression. Like I can give you a cut right now or a clone, and depending on your environment, it won't even look the same, right? It depends on the environment that it's acclimated to and all that.
But
Because
my
it's
question is when you're doing indoor, do you like utilize like UV lights to try to recreate like some of like what you get on the
I
outside? Like
don't.
if it,
Some people use UVC and different things in order
mm,
to kill mold spores and all that in order to have it tested through Health Canada or different. It's kind of stringent over here. You know what I mean? Like you need to have it tested in order to give it to the populace and all that. And some people do utilize different forms of UV in order to have that product testable and pass the test, and that so it's able to go on the field.
because I didn't realize that one of the main reasons that the plant has resin is to protect itself from UV.
No, well, it is, but there's different types of UV, ultraviolet, right?
Sure.
There's a bunch of different types of UVs. They use UV sterilization for one thing. Also, yeah, at the end, you probably should stress the plant, and with that stress factor, it kicks on like a certain thing in the in that genealogy of phenotype of that plant in order to produce more resin. Right, at the end, like you do it through drought, you do it through like shocking it. And it's a defense mechanism against predators and bugs.
Right.
So yeah, there's ways to deal with it, like in a certain specific way. Like it's kind of like torturing the fucking plant at the end, which is kind of sick if you think about it.
It is, but like so, like also like super cropping, and like um, break not actually I didn't like
Super cropping
cutting.
is like they call it topping it, or you can call it super
Right,
cropping. When you it's called an apical meristem, and it releases hormones in the plant in order for it to push out and produce more, more of a yield.
right. So, but instead of just chopping
Axons,
off the
toxins.
main stem, I would just break it and not detach it, and it
Oh
would
yeah,
like
of
it would
course you can do
essentially do the
that.
same thing, right? It would produce, the
Yeah,
under
you
stuff
don't
would
have to
grow.
cut. You don't have to like chop it off. You can
Right,
you can like what you do is like think about if you have like your forefinger and thumb, you can kind of like rub it a little bit and then like bend it down. That's what you're saying. So it's like kind
right.
of low stress training, OST kind of thing. Yeah, you can do that. There's different methods.
It was funny because you'd get the same result, but then also the stem that you damaged, that it would like repair itself and like form a knot, and then it'll be able to hold even more weight than it would had you not done that. So
They call it high stress training or low stress training.
yeah.
Super cropping is a part of it.
But again, like you could say that's like torturing the plant still,
You
But
are. It's a poor plant, but they're very resilient. So
yeah, it's the same concept of like almost like breaking your leg. Your leg's gonna heal back stronger than it was, pre-break.
hopefully,
Ideally, if it's set properly.
yeah, it's very resilient, just like the human body, if done correctly.
But that's interesting. That's cool. You gotta. That's I respect like professional growers, man. It's definitely an art form.
Oh, it's my entire life. That's what I dedicate my life to. And not only that, like I said, from growers, from like a 3 by 3 tent, all the way up to a massive facilities, I provide yeah, things you need. The things you need in order to facilitate that. That's what I do. Personally,
That's cool, man.
you can ask me any question about this stuff, and I'm pretty adept at it. That's what I do.
No, I got to a point where like it took me a while. It probably took me a couple years to finally I would say grow something that I would consider like
So you put on the market and like
yeah, well, not only that, like where I was like basically starting to grow stuff better than what I could find. You know, it took me a while, but it inevitably, you know, it was just a matter of finding the right genetics and you know the plant that performs in the environment that I have, you know, and just kind of figuring out like
Here, you know
the
what?
process.
You know what? I'm gonna go into their room before I spark this fucking shit up. You got here. Here, I'll show you what I've been up to. Like this name doesn't come from nowhere. Um, simply Google caged alien, for example. Oh, my fucking picture. But yeah, here. You want to read about it?
You said caged alien
Caged alien. Google it. It'll pop right up. Here, I put it in the private
by
shit. And
Ganjamed.
yeah, but look, it's a collaboration with in 2019 with who? Delta 9. Oh, Delta 9 Organics. Don't look me up. But yeah, either way.
Wow, pretty cool. Delta 9 Organics, yeah.
Look, they're doing clinical studies on it.
What's the
Hey, can you do me a favor, bro?
yeah.
Before I go smoking the other one. All right, I'm gonna send you the next link, and look what they're doing with it. If you can you read it out loud, please? Because if you like, I'll send you seeds free of charge. They're very rare. And you got
Let me see.
what?
Open a new tab.
Oh, well, let me put it in the private. Like,
All
you
right.
know, this
So
is
what do you want
one
me to
thing I
read? Just the whole
can
thing?
talk on. No. But here, I haven't even put the link in. Yeah, that.
This is the other. Okay, got it.
There. Now it's there.
Yeah.
This is something I can actually talk on. Yeah, you know.
This is yours, Cage. You created
Yeah.
this?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, in collaboration with my buddy out west. Yeah. Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah, they're doing clinical trials on it. You know, this buddy went and sold it and like didn't put my name in it. The fucking asshole. But either way, whatever. It's fine.
Hang on.
Hopefully it helps people.
Why isn't this thing stupid fuck? Oh, here we go. There's an ad that was in it. So is there a part you want me to read? 'Cause this is like a pretty long.
I'll just start from the beginning. So that happens. Joint comments, right?
Just download it.
Yeah, why not? So you can't have the end. Like I said, reading a book, you can't. You know, you're not gonna understand the end if you don't read the beginning.
So
Yeah, read
This
Cage
is like
Alien.
something like Mr. Beast would do on his channel.
Yeah. So Cage Alien by Ganjamed has a rich and innovative history that reflects the dynamic evolution of modern cannabis breeding. The strain was developed by the renowned team at Ganjamed, a company known for its advanced research and precision in medical cannabis cultivation. Since inception, Cage Alien has made a distinct mark on both recreational and medical cannabis communities. The breeding process involved extensive experimentation and attention to genetic detail. Genetic breeders embarked on the journey to combine desirable traits from both indica and sativa genetics, aiming to produce a strain with balanced effects throughout its development. The team meticulously optimized each generation, ensuring the stability and consistency that current users appreciate today. You know what I was going to ask is, what's the profile like on the cannabinoid profile?
Oh, the cannabinoid profile, it gets into that. I've had it tested through the labs. It depends on the cut. Like if you go like there's different genetic expressions through the phenotype. With the cut that I have, it's like high 20s, but the endocannabinoid with the terpenes and all that, it's very complex, right? So it's mostly it'll say it. They have the cut they got tested. It'll say it if you keep reading.
Yeah, so like one of the varieties that I was really into was Jack the Ripper, and it was because it was like one of the few varieties that had THC, like was very high in
Oh, the
THCG.
emperor wears no clothes, right? Remember Jack?
Yeah. but it was very high in THCV, which ended up being like key for like folks that had seizures. And
Jack the Ripper. What's the lineage on that? Obviously, it's
here it is right here. So furthermore, monocannabinoids such as CBD, G, and TCV have been detected in concentrations of 0.1 to 0.5%, suggesting additional. So this is what I'm talking about, because that's really what makes it medically intriguing is the level of THCV.
It
But
is. It's very intriguing. Yeah, if you continue reading it, it'll go all into that. But yeah, you know,
but
I'm not there doing gas tests on it or whatever the fuck, whatever they use to figure out the indica or cannabinoid profile.
so this is kind of. But here, so it's kind of
Gas
skipping to.
chromatography or whatever they call it.
But this is because this is like a lot of people get obsessed over how much THC does it have when it's like
There's something called the entourage effect.
right, but it's like it becomes too much. Like in reality, you're
All
better off
right, so
something with
would you like to drink like pure alcohol that will burn your throat? Or would you
no,
like
no.
to?
You want a nice balance, something that
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
right.
So it's not just about the fucking THC level. There's other factors going in. I think there's about 113 different things that they've identified. As an effect called the entourage effect.
Well, it seems like in the breeding process you understood this intimately, but it says caged alien features a robust cannabinoid profile that has been meticulously documented by both researchers and consumer feedback. The strain typically exhibits THC levels ranging from 18 to 25%, making it potent enough to deliver a strong psychoactive experience when required. Simultaneously, the balance provided by its indica and sativa heritage contributes to a well-rounded cannabinoid spectrum, and that analytical testing from several reputable laboratories has confirmed that aside from THC, the strain contains trace amounts of CBD, averaging about 1 to 2%. Recent independent studies have also found that the presence of CBD can mitigate the potential onset of anxiety, which is beneficial for first-time users. Furthermore, minor cannabinoids such as
You can
CBDG,
offset it. You can offset the anxiety.
correct. Yep. CBG and THCV have been detected in concentrations of 0.1 to 0.5%, suggesting additional therapeutic possibilities. The robust profile supports both recreational and medicinal applications, catering to users who need varied effects throughout the day. The balanced cannabinoid makeup provides profound psychoactive experience combined with a subtle body relaxation that resonates well with those suffering from chronic pain. Market surveys indicate about 58% of users specifically seek strains like Cage Alien due to their reliable and consistent cannabinoid composition. Researchers have also noted that the genetic stability of Cage Alien leads to minimal variation in cannabinoid percentages between batches. This is crucial for medicinal users who rely on predictable dosing and effects, as inconsistency in cannabinoid concentration can interfere with the treatment protocols. In controlled environments, repeated testing also shown less than 3% variance in THC levels, reinforcing the strain's reputation for consistency and dependability. Interesting. So, where did the genetics come from? This is.
Or you can go into the first link I showed you, and I'll show you the exact genetic markers
So.
directly from the base of land races where people went and found this growing indigenously.
Okay, so it was alien cookies and Star Dog, Colombian.
You can keep going back, and that's Stardog is a beer swine, which is a bad cross.
Yeah.
Right.
Colombian Starfighter, Skunk, Afghani, Pearl, Tahoe Alien. So that's
You go all the way back to the beginning. You see exactly where it came from.
Chili Breath. Dosey Doze is in there. Wow. Cage Gorilla. Just going all the way down here. Sour Bubble.
Keith's Basement. And then, it was a collaboration. My female was up on it with Buddy's males. I did the work on my end. And I picked them out. If you need seeds, I got you, buddy.
Yeah, I was thinking about actually doing something this summer. With something good.
I've given away, so much, which really I'm not here for money. Like, I do it for the love of the craft. But yeah, it
That's
can go all the way
awesome.
down. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean on the second or the first link?
Oh, the second link, if you want to continue reading it, it's up to you. But yeah, like this is very extensive, and I dedicate my entire life to this kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's growing and then there's breeding, man. Breeding is a whole nother level.
Yeah, tissue culture.
So interesting, the nutrient management. Okay, so during vegetative stage, a balanced ratio of nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium range of 3-1-2 is recommended, with periodic supplementation of micronutrients such as magnesium and calcium. During the flowering phase, growers often switch to a fertilizer high in phosphorus and potassium to stimulate bud development, with empirical studies showing 25% of enhancement in bud volume when proper nutrient ratios are maintained. Researchers indicate pest management study shows that such organic methods can reduce pest population by 70% without compromising the quality of the final product. You typically do soil, by the way, or are you doing more like
I'm completely
hydro?
organic. Delta 9 Organics is organic. I do deep water culture for the cloning, but then they get directly put into the soil.
And what are you doing for soil? Are you doing like a super soil kind of deal? Or are you
Well, I have my own mix of it.
your own mix? Yeah.
I use the base of Fox Farm, Ocean Forest, and I make my own kind of mix. If I have more room, I can create my own, but I'm in limited capacity here, so.
Yeah, 60 degrees compound control about 50. Wow, so you dry it at a lower humidity than I would dry it at. That's
Usually
50%.
like 58 to 62% humidity would be ideal.
Yeah. Yeah, I always push the limit there. I was almost like about 65%, which is probably the top, but with good ventilation. Let's see.
65 is kind of pushing it.
It is pushing it. This is interesting stuff, dude.
Oh, continue. Like, yeah, I like to hear it myself. Like, I haven't really went over it.
Here, this is what I'm interested in, the terpene profile. So, dude, does this guy know I'm fucking on a stream? The terpene profile of caged alien is exceptionally noteworthy as it contributes significantly to both the aromatic and flavor characteristics of the strain. Key terpenes such as limonene, pinene, I don't know how you say this, myrcene. Is it myrcene?
Yeah, myrcene.
Myrcene.
Yeah, it's like mangoes and stuff.
And caraphyllene have been identified.
Black pepper. Yeah, we got like gas and everything.
Which adds a unique layer of overall sensory experience. Such scientific analysis have recorded limiting levels of approximately 0.7% concentration, which is vital for producing the strain's bright citrus notes, I love those. Pinene, often associated with fresh pine-like aroma, is present in quantities of 0.6%. This is not only contributes to the strain's invigorating flavor, but also has been documented to have anti-inflammatory properties, providing added medicinal benefits. Myrcene, other dominant terpenes measured around 0.5%, is commonly linked to a sedative and muscle relaxing effects, which enhances the strain's capacity for deep relaxation. Caraphyllene contributes to the spiciness and acts as a natural inflammatory agent, bridging the gap between sweet and savory elements in the profile. The terpene profile is carefully monitored during cultivation and curing, as temperature and humidity play a significant role in the terpene preservation. Absolutely. Advanced gas chromatography has revealed that the terpene integrity is maintained at optimal curing conditions with less than 10% loss of volatile compounds over the typical curing duration. The interplay among these terpenes is responsible for creating a multifaceted sensory experience that appeals to both the flavor and medicinal cannabis communities. In addition to the sensory contributions. Many of these terpenes have been studied for their potential synergistic effects with cannabinoids, enhancing the overall therapeutic properties, a phenomenon that's often referred to as the entourage effect, which over 70% of users appreciating the enhanced aroma and flavor profile due to these terpenes. Caged Alien stands out as scientifically validated, offering scientifically validated offering in today's highly competitive market. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you want to see my work? Yeah, I'll put it in the private chat. You can add me on there. And you can see what we do. Or what I do. I'm a wear every hat.
You
Unfortunately, I
still
don't
do
wear.
this full time?
Yep, that's what I do. That's how I survive. We got it's my love. Put it in the back chat. If you'd like to see what I do, you'd be surprised, I think. Well, now Buddy, like, his little kids and that running around the entire globe. What do you see benefited from it? It's funny how they cut me out. The original Sea Foreigner thing does mention my name, but my name isn't mentioned in that one, which is fine. We don't want that, that attention. Either way, yeah. You have Instagram? Search me up.
I do. I barely use it anymore.
Well, I can add you on there so you can look at it.
No, yeah. Let me see what I can find my.
You can see what I've been doing.
Here, let me see if I can put it in the.
Yeah, put it in the private.
Yeah.
Let me know. I'll give you access to look at it. And,
I think it's just an @ sign, right? Yeah. Okay, I got it. Here we go.
Sure, you don't even need that. Just type in remove the @ sign. Just put it in. That's the @ is the.
Oh, that's yours. Okay.
Yeah, you see the triangle with the 9.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to wrap up, guys. Hey, do you have anything you want to?
Well, that's about it. Yeah, you can find me over there if you're interested in this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll put it in
Thanks for
Instagram
sharing.
and check you
I'd
out there.
rather not it be public, right? That's why I'm not saying it. Put it in private.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Sorry, Jeff. I was just getting this thing, and I'll jet. Delta 9 organic. Oh, sorry. Oh, didn't say it.
Oh, you did. It's fine. Delta 9 organic.
I friggin' I speak sometimes when I'm doing stuff, and I can't even help it. All right, I gotcha. Cool, man.
3 points. So, yeah. Before we wrap it up, at least look at my work. Yeah.
Come on Instagram.
We got Instagram this way.
So it's just really just I can't look at it because it says it's private.
I have to accept you. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. All righty. Well, that's our show for tonight, guys. Mr. P, you have anything you want to say on your way out?
I'm not seeing anything on my end. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on. Fucking Instagram. They always change.
No, it's a good stream, man. I enjoyed it. It was nice meeting Cage. And yeah, it's definitely requested. I'm at the right place, so you'll eventually see it there. I don't know if it's doing something wrong, but I'll also put my other one in the back chat.
Can you do me a favor? Because
Yeah.
their move's weird. I got this account back over 20 times. And there's no taking it down at this point. Now they realize. Can you send me a message there right now? And then I'll
Yeah.
be able to find it. Because like, I have a whole bunch of bot retards that try to fuck around. So, you know, like I go through there and like I have hundreds of people trying to fucking request. If you could send me a message right now, and then you can see before we leave, please. All right, that's done. That's done right now. Now you can look. Yes, sir. There, is that working now?
Oh, I
They
see
have
it.
like
Yep.
big numbers online and shit. Yeah, that
Oh
should
yeah.
be there on there right now.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, look at the portfolio.
Yeah, no, it's just crazy, dude. Good job with the photos too.
I've been around for a very long time, my friend. There you go. You know, I got you, but
All right, cool.
I
I'll be
followed
in
you
touch.
back. Yeah,
Awesome.
if anything, you know, if you need equipment, you need like C's, I won't even charge you for them.
No, I'll
Yeah,
definitely
anything.
reach out, dude. 100%.
Yeah, it's not bullshit. You know, it's legit.
No, I know. I know you're not bullshitting. I know Jeff wants to shut down though, so I'll jet. But I'll reach out
Yeah,
to you on
Jeff, thank you
Instagram
for.
and
Oh, there you
thanks
go.
for
Yeah,
having us,
thank you,
Jeff.
Cage.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff, for having me, bro. I do appreciate that.
Yeah,
All right,
thank you too.
everybody. We'll see you.
All right, take care, Cage. Thanks again. Mr. P, you as well. Thanks a lot. All right. Good to see everybody. I'll be out tomorrow. I'm going to go get some sleep. All right. See you in church. Good night.